No. Okay. Oh, YouTube! Why are you being fuck? Ah, fuck's sake. So they got a new system, right? And it's alright, but it's also fucking garbage sometimes. Like, the OK button just doesn't appear sometimes. And now we're playing with very high latency, because YouTube didn't allow me to swap it in time. So thank you, YouTube. Amazing. We've got Helman in the chat saying, "Sup y'all, how we doing, Helman?" And Don Daniel. Hope you guys are having wonderful days. Today we are going to be playing some more Icecrown Citadel, right? Like, yeah, like we haven't played that enough yet. But it's all good, man. It's gonna be a little bit different today. We're gonna be raiding with Enigma as opposed to, you know, the regular Asperity. You're gonna be seeing a few different things here. Amongst them, you know, DPS not being 5 million DPS is high. So you're gonna see a bit more of the tactics, still not that many of them. You're gonna see a little bit more of a struggle, right? I think there's something to learn about that as well. I think that's good. We've got Stavrev Ivan in the chat, and Andrea Bozilovic, and Daniel Jimenez. How you guys doing? I'm really saying like lots of last names today, but that's fine. Alright, we got kicked, but you know, war main. It's the anti-AFK thing. It is definitely... Ooh, spicy! We've got the naked bug, but only for 1 or 2 people there. Sad life. Now, let's take a look at the raid group. We've got melee coming out of the proverbial asshole. We've got range DPS right here, like that's two full groups, 3 here, and then you fill that in there, that's 10 range DPS. I didn't deliver these quests last week. You should. If you want to have lots of EOFs, you should deliver them, but oops. Too many characters, man. Hey, Chris Goodwin, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Arnold and Berthe and Fabian, hope you guys are all having just a wonderful day now. What's up is just another ICC, but it's fine. They're gonna be filling it in. Let's see here, we got 4 spots. They're pulling an Asperity, you know. They got their stuff sorted. We actually have to hurry up to this place, because it's about to start. Hey! IC is up. Let's see, Amos-y. Ah, shit, I'm not in the Asperity guild, but... it seems to be full for now. There are, like, a few people online, I think. Let's go ahead and take a look at... Yeah, 28 people. That includes 29, that's me. I'm not actually in the guild on this character, so... I'm sure that goes the same with some other people. Like, I don't think Angel Eyes is in the guild, and I think he's on a Demon Affliction Warlock. So that's gonna be fun. We'll keep an eye out on the Affliction. Don't worry about my last name. Nah, it's a beautiful last name, mate. Don't worry about it. But, I don't know. Usually I don't go for last names, but I was like, you know what? I'll break up the habit. That's fine. That's not bad. That is another character right there. You can get yourself a flying speed and all of that stuff. And yeah. Good shit. This is what you gotta do, man. You just gotta play ICC, and then you're gonna get EOF, you're gonna get BOEs, and that's how you make money. Eveline says, "Hey Abby, yesterday I had the worst ICC 10-man ever. It took only 4 hours. Well, that's not the worst ICC. I've been in ones that took 7 hours. Nah. I usually left after 4 hours as well. That's too much. I do like Icecrown Citadel, but at some point you gotta realize you're just bashing your face against the wall, and you're not making any progress anymore. So as far as the raid setup is concerned, it's actually very good. I like. It's a few too many mages. We've got some hunters right here. We've got misdirections in 2 hunters, tricks in 2 rogues. That's gonna be very useful, you know, on Lich King. That's a lot of retribution paladins, man. We need to get Oh, fuck. We need a DK. Want me to go DK tank? Kinda need the haste at the moment. I'm not that great on DK tank, but it should be more fun. Sad says, if you can PvP, go farm some Eternals for gold. It's one way to do it, for sure. Yo, it's almost 420. It took me 2 hours to kill 6 bosses and then raid over. Eek. That does sound nasty. But, you know, it's only on the up and up. It can't get much worse. So, stay positive, stay optimistic. You can see the chat under the face cam. Ah! You sneaks, why didn't you tell me? That's all good here. Ah, I got you, boy. I don't know who that guy is, but for the Alliance. Episode 1 says, hey, good content. I've started my first ever WoTLK leveling with a friend. We are going as Rogue Paladin. Do you have any tips? Yes. If you're leveling as a Rogue and a Paladin, you definitely gonna want to invest in a few glyphs. Glyph of Sinister Strike, if your Rogue friend is anything but subtlety. Let's see, where is it? There you go, Glyph of Sinister Strike. Like that, if it procs while you're leveling, which of course you don't have that much crit, it's a small chance, but if it procs, it's gonna be very good. Now as a Paladin, if you're going as Retribution, which I think you should go for Glyph of Seal of Command, and just always use Seal of Command, even single target. You're going to be able to do lots of damage and get all your mana back. You'll never run out of mana with this Glyph. Well, never is a long time, but... Arnold says, try Ulduar on Dalawau, you're in for 6 to 8 hours. Ouch. I can swap to DK tank. It'll be fun. I don't mind doing it actually. I was excited about doing it in the subscriber run and I just stuck to Demonology Warlock. So we'll see. I don't know how to play DK tanks, says Arrow in the raid chat. Well, I can press Icy Touch. Don't you dare ever underestimate the fact that I can press Icy Touch. Very good. What do you think is better? Glyph of Tricks of the Trade or Killing Spree? Definitely Killing Spree. Tricks of the Trade is like an assassination rogue thingy. Ah shit, we don't have Righteous Fury. Ah! what a colossal struggle. What's the name of the add-on to swap gear? Alright, so that's not actually an add-on, Björn. It's a feature in-game. If you check game, features, and then use Equipment Manager. And while you're at it, just go ahead and turn Preview Talent Changes on as well. Now, Preview Talent Changes is going to allow you to put your points in one by one. And, for example, you're putting your talent tree, right? It's a fresh talent tree, you got 71 unspent talent points. You put 5 points here and then fuck, your mouse is slipping all over the place and what's happening? You accidentally click this 5 times. As a tank, you're probably not gonna need that. So, with the talent preview, you can then right click it 5 times and it's gonna be 0 to 5 and it's just gonna be so useful. If you guys never have done that, go ahead and turn these features on, they're amazing. Hey, Ember's in the chat. How you doing, Ember? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Nairat, hope you guys are all having just a great day. Now, I'm not sure if they figured out the Death Knight situation yet, but we do need a Death Knight. So we might just have to play Death Knight here. Because we need melee haste, man. Alright, let's go ahead and use Seal of Light and Wings, and we should be fine. Oh no, did someone die? Not yet. I really do need that DK, man. Helmont says, my legendary Death Knight? Well, it has already been in ICC, so I probably could. Chaos the Second says, yo, could you tell me if there's a way to see golden items on all characters while being on one, so I don't have to relog to check? Yeah, man, you gotta go Big Brain Elephant McManus. Alright, we get to play DK. I'll swap over. And I don't actually know if there's an add-on like that, Chaos the Second. I think there's a banking add-on that does that, where you can see your banking on all the characters. But I'm not sure about the bags as well. Now, maybe there's someone else in the chat. Asim Yamasaki says, what is the hit cap on enhancement shamans, please? I need a clear answer. Alright, so the answer is... That's your... Nah, the answer is... you need the spell hit cap in order for your lightning bolt to hit. So, what is the spell hit cap? The spell hit cap is 17%. That is the spell hit cap. So you're going to need 17%, Asim, but it gets more complicated. A Shadow Priest is going to give the raid 3% hit rating right here. So you need technically 14% hit rating if there's a Shadow Priest. It gets more complicated, Asim. There is a thing called a Draenei. These things will give you a 1% hit rating buff when you're standing near them in a 30-yard range. So you're gonna want to go with 13%. Like Tim says, it's in general it's the spell hit cap for enhancement shaman. So if you're Draenei, you're gonna need 13%. That's exactly what Tim says. Stanimir says, you got the H-Pala? Of course, sir, I got the H-Pala right here. But we're not gonna be playing H-Pala, we're gonna be playing Death Knight Tank. So let's see if I suck. Sindragosa is probably gonna one-shot me with her melee attack. Alright. Let us go ahead and swap the title. Death Knight Tank. Ooh, this is so exciting. So Tim, there's a new kind of thing on YouTube. Like a live studio. You know, where you got to set your settings before you go live. And it has a new bug. It doesn't allow you to click OK. The button is not existing. Hey. Nicola has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Nicola. I appreciate your Teslas. That was terrible, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Rasvan says, tricks of the trade or evisceration glyph as a combat rogue? Evisceration is the easy answer. Tricks of the trade is the hard answer. There are some fights where you want to be using tricks of the trade, Rasvan. And there's most of the fights where you want to be using a rupture instead of tricks of the trade even. Oh no. Oh yikes. Where's my aggro? Just icy touch, come on. Alright, you know, we're gonna have to taunt. We're gonna have to take the pussy route out. You don't have enough aggros. Ah, that's fine, that's fine, that's completely fine. That's completely fine, this is fair. I like this. This is an enjoyable experience. Oh my god. Asmin Yamasaki, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Simon Onofre is in the chat. Haven't seen you in a minute, Simon. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Now, we do have some ads to clear. Popilla says, I don't see traps. Well, have you considered optometry? That is the science of eye surgery. Or, you know, the traps are gone. That's what he meant to say. Oh, dear lord. Guys, please, attack one target. Guys, one target, please. Oh, no. Oh, they said the aggro on a Death Knight was good. I was inclined to believe them, but what is this? Best dank in the game, my ass. This is garbage. Can't even keep aggro on one mob. Like, what the heck is this? Sucks. Where's my protection paladinry? Rice official is in the chat. How are you doing, Rice? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Chaos the Second says, DK is best main tank. You just can't lose aggro. I see. We'll see, we'll see. A single target, it's gonna be a different situation for sure. Nairat says, where can I buy Furious Gladiator Rogue Shoulders? So, Nairat, I know that you're a human rogue because I am definitely a stalker. So you're gonna want to go to Stormwind City. And in Stormwind City, there's Old Town right there. On this little right thingy of Old Town, here is all the PvP vendors. Hellman says, are you mocking me? Oh, I'll try to say, I'll say that you're trying to copy me. Let's see. We're gonna wipe 5 times. But Enigma does Lady on normal. Okay. There is the Bagnon add-on, so you can see all the things on all of your characters at once. That's very good. Thank you, Venislav. Is Unholy Frost tanking viable? Yeah, sure. It's about as viable as, you know, choosing Protection Warrior over a Feral Druid. There's no reason not to go Blood Decay when you're tanking. It has too many advantages. You know, the utility, most of all. You get Icy Talents, you get improved Icy Talents, you get your Abomination's Might, you get Hysteria. In a nutshell, this is as much utility that you will ever be able to give to the raid. Ever. As a Death Knight. So, there's no reason to not have your tank provide as much utility as he can, while also having the best tank spec. Simon says, how did you get invincible? Well, I just killed Lich King a bunch of times. It is a 100% drop chance on, you know, 3.3.5. Who gets Hysteria? Lol, you think I'll remember Hysteria? I won't even remember to use Plague Strike. Which server are you playing? Yes, this is the Icecrown War main server. Alright, so let's get some people in here. I think we're just about ready. Oh, hey Hellman. Some spots seem to have opened up. I see a hunter spot. You know, I don't want to like point any fingers, but if you gotta aim, yeah. Hellman says, at Tim, remember yesterday, a bunch of strangers, 0 wipes in Lady with Asperity. I think there was 2 wipes. Well, Hellman, in the 10-man that we did with a bunch of strangers, we had 2 people from Asperity. 50% of those people still died on Asperity on that run at Lady Heroic, so the curse still lives on, man. Error Warrior doesn't even know what Plague Strike is? I mean, come on. What have you been doing in PvP? Not getting dispelled? Alright, so the main precipice, by the way, we are gonna be playing Blood DK in today's stream. We've got some glyphs. We've got Dark Command, Vampiric Blood, Glyph of Disease actually. I think this is the easy mode to play. Yeah, I'll just keep it for a bit. If it's really trash, let me know. Peer pressure and I'll change it, right? That's how we do it. So besides that, I've got 2 points in anticipation. I have the improved Icy Talents off spec. A little bit more damage here for, you know, the Icy Touch. Anyway. I definitely do think there's a spot here. Hold up. Yo? No, not really, but I do think that Hellman wants to come. He was on Amicy a bit ago, like the hunter. Oh! No, like Amicy, but I'm thinking this guy is a freaking hunter because of that name. Ah, man. Yeah, he's in. I'm just being really stupid. No, wait, he's not in, but I'm just being really stupid regardless. But yeah, I can see if I can get some people, but range DPS you said? Alright. Okay, well we need a few range DPS. So... True. True, thank you. Let's go ahead and make sure we're muted here. Okay, so hey Adako, yes, we are gonna be playing DK tank. I'll need you to carry me again, so stay tuned. We need a few range DPS. Let's see, I would like to have... Is that Affliction? Holy fuck. We need Demonology Warlock, like right now. Or Elemental. Or another Hunter wouldn't hurt. So Demo, Hunter... Fail. It really doesn't matter. Maybe another Hunter. Maybe another Shadow Priest. Maybe just more damage. It actually doesn't matter. So yeah, if anyone does want to come, Jafara says, can I come with my 5.2k Shadow Priest? Let me ask them. It's not my rate, of course. Viewer asked for 2k Shadow Priest spot. Is this in a heroic run? This will be like 8 out of 12 heroic. Yeah. Do you have tunes on the Horde side, says Javara. No, I do not. But I would have prepared, but okay, so yeah, 5.2k priest is not good enough, Jafara. I am sorry. They do have some guild requirements. If they take like people that are lower than the guild requirements, other people might complain, so you know. Oana, let's see. Oh, now there we have a false DK. I can just go back to my protection paladin and we'll have much more fun. Now we're staying DK. Atako says 99% that after this stream I'll swap my DK to tank. After you see how bad I am at it. Alright, let's go ahead and try this. Asperity. Ulduar, Warsong Gulch, he's busy. I don't know this person. Need Hunt 6.1. Sounds good. Whisper Kirin. 6.1 Hunt is gonna whisper you. Oh my god, and 6.3 demo. And 6.3 demo. Gay Marshall. That's G-E-I. I'm not saying the G word, as in homosexuality. I don't like this DK tank. Protection paladins are better. I'm referring you to the officer. Whisper Kirin. Ah, there we go. Bomi here actually just... Yes. Gay Marshall and Sartorius. And Sartorius. Just like that. I think they're ready for invites, like... Alright. Alright, I'll hop into the other channel. I've done my duty. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. You know, Enigma is a nice place. I don't really put in super much effort, so I am glad that, you know, you guys are willing to help out. It also boosts my public profile, so I appreciate it. Rasvan says, are you gonna play on the Frostmourne realm? Yes, we definitely are. Hey Atanas, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And I am actually having a wonderful day. Yeah, it's crazy, but I am. I woke up, I slept for 4 hours because I was ICC. I was just raiding ICC all night, Stan. I didn't get any sleep, so... Albie's getting prepared to screw his guild up. No. No, I'm done with that, man. I'm not a guild wrecker anymore. That life is long gone. Honestly feels like a lifetime away. Let's see here. Yo, can you show me your gear, says Leo World? And yes, there is an armory link in the description, such like Tim has provided. You can always check in the description down below. I will 9 out of 10 times have the right character in the armory right there for you guys to check. Stoyan Ramadanov, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Smiley asks, is it hard to get into a raid as a druid? No, it's actually very simple to get into a raid as a druid, except if you're feral DPS. Such as Matomas is pointing out. You only need 1 feral in the raid. This is either a tank or a cat. You don't need 2. Bisboa says, is it cold in Holland now? Albie, I always see you in a hoodie. I'm just a cold bitch. I'm white. I am with very low cold resistance. Frost resistance, some would call it. And yeah. I mean, salt is spicy to me, man. Like, -5 degrees, that's a blizzard. But yeah, if you're a boomkin or a restoration druid, you're going to be having an easy time with getting into the raids. Harry Potter has just subscribed. Thank you so much. And Reverse Expelliarmus, welcome. I don't know them spells, man. I just know Expel, E-Armus, right? Because Expel. It always made sense to me. Error War says, I'm doing infusions by the way. Great, Abomination will suck. Thank you. What finger is that on your Death Knight? Oof. This one? This is the ICC ring, Rico. Or maybe... this one? This is also the ICC ring. Or maybe... this one? This is also the ICC ring. This is the TOC 10 Heroic ring from the Twin Valkyrs. I got it by complete accident, and I actually like it a lot. Because it gives you mad armor. XP Load says, any viewer raid soon? Yeah, I'll announce something in within a week time. Something like that. Is the server going to disconnect? Not right now, but probably at some point. But it'll be back up in just a minute. It's fine. Wait. Are we using DKP? No, we're using DKP. I love it. I love DKP. Isn't streaming on Warmain bannable? Nah, man. I would have gotten banned long ago if it was. It's fine. Matomas says, nice ring. I just got the Ashen Band from Friendly. Yeah, Ashen Band is very important. It's one of the first things you do when you gear. So it's good that you took that step. If you are a tank and you benefit from, you know, defense and dodge, so basically everything but a feral druid, you can go ahead and pick up the Harbinger's Bone Band, and you're going to be having very, very strong rings from like day 1. Elmon says, are you still angry about my disc? I was never angry. Alright, so this is one thing that I learned about myself recently by looking back at how I behaved, right? I actually don't get angry about anger. I get much more like upset, I guess you could call it, about being disappointed. So it's more like that, man. And you know, I'm not ever actually gonna be upset at people. It's just not worth it. If you get upset at someone, you're gonna let them live in your head rent-free. Don't do that. Always stand above the hate, man. Are you giving hysteria to anyone? Yes. I'm using it on myself for hard strike, aggro, burst at start. We're gonna be using a hard strike build. If you use hysteria on yourself, then hard strike is gonna do more damage. Yup. Don't use hysteria on yourself. Hey, congratulations on 2k subscribers. Thank you very much, Essan. We'll be doing a PvP special on Monday for the 1k subscribers. We'll be doing it every 1000 subscribers, so get your sub game on if you want a PvP. And yeah, you'll see on Monday on the afternoon stream. We're gonna be doing some battlegrounds, we're gonna be doing some PvP. Heck, we'll do duels, man. We'll have some fun. Tim says TLDR, he's a big baby rage. Yes, I am the biggest baby rage. Nah, it's alright, Hellman. Don't worry about it, really don't. I used to have many guilds. I used to be officer in many guilds. I've said shit to people that I still regret. But, just, you can't feel bad about these things. Well, that's my logic anyway. If you feel bad about what someone said to you, then just don't. Because it's just words. And, yeah. Your words are more important than that person's words. Unless that person is your mother or your father, if you have one. I don't, that's why I said it. I guess ancient family is also important. You get your grandfather, grandmother, you know. Gotta listen to those people. Do you have all your characters' armory linked in your Discord somewhere? If so, where? I cannot seem to find it, says a huge ear. I'll get onto it tomorrow. It's gonna be my editing day. It's where I usually take care of a few things. Now you can check right here. Hold on, let me get rid of some of these IDs. Danielle has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Danielle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did that. Okay. So yeah, basically... Oh no. No, wait, that's fine. That's completely fine. So yeah, I keep track of things on a nice little notepad right here. Now, this is very important, right? This is my list of things that I want to do. And at the top, I usually just go ahead and drop some IDs. Warmain armory links. I'll just throw it in there on Discord. Alright, we're getting started. Now, who do we wanna hysteria? Androata94, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. We're pulling. Where is Horn of Winter? No. And Danielis, thank you so much for the subscriptions, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some icy touches going. Look at them. Look at all them icy touch. Oof. Oh shit. We are gonna step a few steps back here. We just got the melees cleaved. It's fine. It's fine. Ah. Alright, now that we have aggro, we're gonna focus on survivability. Is this on heroic? Ouch. I don't think they realize how shit I am at DK tank. They shouldn't have put us on heroic. Ah! IBF. Alright. Go ahead and use the Mark of Blood. That's way too early. Oh boys, we're gonna be learning tonight. We're gonna be learning, but that's alright. This is the first time that I am ever in a 25-man heroic as a DK tank. Shit, I actually did forget Hysteria. Tokia Krotos, you seem to be doing lots of damage. You can go ahead and take it. Alright, so just let it come to us. Oh man, I could have been icy touching that entire face. In fact, where's my blood barrier? Let's get blood barrier up. Or blade barrier. Ouch. Ouch. Nah, where's the fucking ghoul? Oh, there it is. I don't have main tank. I'm gonna drop a bunch of icy touches and I'll focus on survivability. Oh, how am I gonna survive this? I got IBF. Oh, what else do I have? Blood tap, rune tap. Jesus. Mark of blood? Nope, none of that. We'll be popping an armor potion, that's for goddamn sure. I'll just pop it right now, I don't want to forget about it or get like one shot. I already wasted my nitros. No nitros for us. If I can just survive for 3 seconds... Oh, no. Arrow wire's up. I hope he just dies. Yes. Fucking hell, people keep standing in front of the fucking boss. Alright, we should be fine here. Oh, this is too intense. Let's go to Protpala. Okay, let's see some comments here. Does Warmane have some bugs? And if so, what are they? Yes, there's a million bugs. I don't know where to begin, man. Let me just start off by saying that I don't think anyone actually knows anymore what retail looked like. I think that's a safe assumption. After like 10 years on private servers, I think everyone's memory is gonna be at the very least clouded, you know? Helmon says, WTF are you doing? I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, so there are bugs, but just go ahead and play on Warmane and then play on like a different server. You're gonna see that Warmane is actually alright, bug-wise. Like personal experience, of course, I have gotten many more issues on different servers as opposed to Warmane. 54k damage. Wow! Did we take that? Because I'm sure we got absolutely wrecked. Oh. Yeah, I got destroyed. I got absolutely wrecked. The Lich King spheres are bugged, sticking to pets, as they should go to the player which is targeted. Yeah, that might be a bug. I'm just not sure. I played on Legion and Mist of Pandaria. Lots of bugs. Yeah. DK tank? What's going on? I don't know. I actually don't. Like, I'll keep saying that because I don't know how to play this. But it's fun. It's a learning experience. Alright. Let's go ahead and death grip the melees. I don't know what I'm doing, man. It's fine. We have aggro somehow. It's alright. Alright, so, check this. Anti-magic shell. I didn't get this entire mark. I'm so strong. Toady MKD says, at Obby, hello Obby, any way to farm those frosts fast? I need 60. So you can do RDF Heroic, weekly, Icecrown Citadel weekly. Of course, Icecrown bosses will give you VOA, will give you EOF, VOA will give you EOF. And that's about it. If I'm missing something out, it's probably not a significant amount of them. Like, you can do the false boss quest. If you haven't done those, they will give you a few EUF. Firestorm mob. Firestorm, that really does sound like private server. I'm assuming it is. Adako says, some say that the Brintroll is a good tanking weapon. Can you share your opinion? Is it better than this shit? It has more gear score, so let's try it. I have never tried it as a tanking weapon. This is actually the first time I'm tanking a 25-man as a Death Knight. So, yeah. I've been on DK before. I know how to death grip. I know how to chains. It'll be good. Don't worry about it. Arnold says pretty decent. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can do pretty decent on Lich King as well. Alright, so the must die quest is up. Yeah, oh, I didn't return it. No, wait, I might have just completed it. I don't know. Gizmo Rider says, Brintroll doesn't have any stats. It's not so good, probably. It kind of depends on the proc rate. If it procs a lot, it's gonna be strong. If it never ever procs, it's gonna be garbage, right? It actually has less stamina. That's insane. I'll take this left side. Oh, we're so biorhythmed and so linked. Alright, I was like, I'm gonna take the left on Discord, and at the same moment, the other tank was like, I'm gonna take the right. Alright, now get this little papucha in here and slap that silly boy. Slap him, silly. I didn't have any interrupts left. That was actually frightening. Hey Philip, how you doing? Slabodan says blood or frost spec. We are blood with frost subspec. This is very standard. I guess it's a little bit different because I only got one in this. And Tim told me that I don't need this at all, but since when has Tim ever been right about anything? Stop DPS on boss if you want ads. Oh. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button like 10 times. It's normal, we can taunt. Don't worry, I thought about this. It is on normal. If it was on heroic, I would be helping the MDPS with guiding this the spirit. But it is only on normal, so it's not gonna murder us that much. Right, we need to make aggro, because aggro is gonna fall off eventually. Ah, pull him into the melee and get him killed. Yeah, that wasn't smart actually. Just leave him there, because if he gets wrecked, then that's not a good thing. Alright, Kirin is gonna be taking aggro here. But I think that's fine. It's about time that we get, you know, an attack. Oh my god, I didn't use Hysteria again. Is there any way that I can hide the not enough energy at Abi? And Philip is, yeah, Philip, just drop in the mad knowledge. There it is. Just type that into your chat box and it should completely remove it. Now, I think I have that on some characters, but you gotta do it on like every single character, which is honestly quite frustrating. Spell is not ready yet. You can also remove the error speech right here. If you want that, you know, if you want that to, that audio to be removed. Who is Arusa? Where is Juwari? Oh yeah, let's go. Arusa is my very first Death Knight. I've had this for a very long time. She is best in slot on Frost. We only made Juari because this person isn't unholy. So you know. You're talking to the OG Death Knight right here. Also, we gotta get something popping here. Because DKs, they're very tanky, sure, but they're not that tanky in AoE, in my opinion. So, let's see. Give Hysteria to that rope. Oh boy. Oh boy. We just got bopped. I don't know what... It feels so squishy. I gotta be honest, man. DK feels so freaking squishy. Like, if I were to turn my back for a single second there, I would have been dead. Probably can't say that about the Protection Warrior even. What's your favorite solo leveling class? Of course it's a Paladin. How can it be anything else? I'll be jumping over. I hope. And Ploplo asks, what is the time in your country? My time is 5, it's 5 PM right now. As you can see, the server time is 2 hours behind. So I'm server time +2. It's because Holland. In fact, we're gonna be removing daylight time savings in 2021. Matomas says, DK is squishy. I know they're not supposed to be, but it's how it feels to me, alright? Like, I feel very, like, naked. It might just be that I don't have a shield. But I don't feel like I'm very tanky. Lack of confidence, that is definitely part of it. Lack of this thing on heroic, that's probably all of it really. But yeah, I shouldn't feel squishy. And yet I still do. Do Bloodlust and Hysteria stack actually? Yes. Can you send me the macros that you have on this tank, please? Let's take a look. I don't think I have many. It's all just the same as... it's all just the same as Juari. We've got Mod Shift for area of effect damage. We have a Frost macro. We've got Bloodstrike with Bloodstrike and Runestrike in it. Of course, Runestrike is going to give you a lot of aggro. Raise that and Death Pack. This shit doesn't work. I think you need to make a gas sequence or something, because I can't get it to work. Death Strike with Runestrike, Frost Strike, that is not important. We've got the Mod Shift on the Interrupts right here. Obliterate with Obliterate, Runestrike and Hand of Protection removal. It's also for Frost. Rune Tap with Gift of the Naru. Much powerful. Here in the Philippines, it is 11 PM. That is a huge time difference. Only Power Infusion doesn't stack with Bloodlust. Hysteria also doesn't stack with Deathwish. And I'm pretty sure Hysteria also removes Retribution Paladin Wings. Although that they might have like fixed that, because that it's not the same damage types even. What the fuck kind of Death Knight tanks the ship? This is insane. Dude, how am I supposed to do that? Icy Touch? It's impossible. No, wait. Who's doing the ship then? Oh my god. I figured that was logical. Who the fuck tanks the ship as a Death Knight? It's just not something anyone ever does, really. Get the pets, please. Okay, so big confusion. I don't know why the fuck they assumed me to tank the ship. That's insane. It actually is. Swipe, man, swipe. You'll be fine. Like, I don't know. Are they in the? Yeah. I'm getting jumping over. Is it easy? Is it actually easy with Death and Decay? Because I felt like I was like not taking that much damage there. I don't know, dude. I don't think that's easy as a Death Knight. Right? Like, just swipe. I don't know. I would think it's easier on a Feral, but... Death and Decay and then just Icy Touch spam, it will probably work. It's alright, only Arrow Warrior died. Easy, D&D and Pestilence. Ah. I don't think that's easy at all. Aren't you gonna have to manually Icy Touch people one by one? And you got like 4 runes. If you have your Death Strike runes up. If you don't, then you got 2 of them. I don't know. Maybe it is easy, but I'm definitely not good enough for that yet. That's my excuse. And then Blood Boil. Ugh, Blood Boil. Really, I have to... Alright, so let's go ahead and jump back. We got 20%. This is fine. Don't worry, it's not a wipe. With the Death Knight, it's a pain to pick up AoE aggro, but once you have it, it is fine. I kinda noticed that in an ICC 10 that I was doing. I had a rogue with the 10 seconds Tricks of the Trade from the glyph. And I was having infinite AoE aggro. When did you get the sword? It didn't show on stream when you got the sword. Oh! I don't... Guys, it's not the same Death Knight, alright? It's the second Death Knight, or the first. Juari is the other Death Knight. She is Unholy. And this Death Knight is Blood Death Knight and Frost. So this is Frost and Blood. And the other one is gonna be Unholy and Blood. Blood Boil is strong in AoE and way better than Hard Strike or Blood Strike. It is true. I know. Alright, so. Blow says, I'll have to sleep now. I'm out. Thank you very much for the good luck, man. And have yourself a good night, Blow. By the way, is that a reference to Pulu Pulu Pulu? Who knows? Icy Touch on the new ads. Yeah, this seems like a hard time. Unless this says, do you have Lady 25 Heroic Helmet? No. I do have the Lady 25 Heroic Helmet on my second Death Knight. It's the very first tank item that I was able to pick up. And it's gonna be good. Elman says, mate, I tanked it with 4.6 and you have that. True, but I'm also a paladin. I don't usually pay attention when I'm tanking. I just stand there and smash 1, 2, 3. Andre says, hey Abi, what is your add-on for the raid plates? This is grit. Just grit 1, not grit 2 or anything, just grit. Chaos the Second says, I have both Bear and Blood Decay. It is way easier with the Bear. It's personal experience. I would figure it's easier with Bear. I see DKs as a single target tank. Yeah, Death and Decay helps, but it is very limited. It has a massive cooldown. Even when it is off cooldown, Blood Runes can effectively increase its cooldown by like off to 8 seconds. Yeah, and the third, if possible, if I can manage. Yeah, sure. Alright. Shouldn't you use Pillars of Might? Isn't it best? Isn't it more best in slot? It's also very, very expensive. When I set this Death Knight up like a week ago, I was considering it. I went to the auction house, saw the price, and left. Unholy tank is for area of effect? Yes, for sure. Georgie says, finally, a video on you doing DK tanking. About the area of effect, I love to death and decay and then spread my plagues with pestilence. And if aggro goes away, hit hard with the icy touches and use taunt or death grip on the other adds. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way to do it. But it's still a colossal struggle. That's how it feels like to me. Okay. Let's hope he's not... Oh. I got parried. Alright, we're getting some... No, no, no! Get the... Okay, I got it. Oof. Yo, that was just like an oomph of a second left. So you can use AMS to completely ignore the Rune of Blood here. It is very strong indeed. Alright, where's my chains? Alright, I cannot do this one. My AMS is on cooldown. I got fucking bopped. Is that just my DK being squish squash, or is that just everyone's DK and I suck at it? Game Marshal did go down. Hello? Give me aggro. Let's hope that Rune of Blood gets blocked. I was like a second too early. Okay, so mark on the tank. That's actually incredibly bad. But let's hope it's not too big of a problem. Alright, dude, there's lag like out of the asshole right now. You see that insane lag? What is that? Simon, Cowell, please. For the love of God, stop DDoSing me. Ow. Ow. Come on. I got it. I did it! I feel so proud. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Mage immediately died. And when I saw that mark on the mage, I just knew it was over. I just knew it was over, man. I'll never die. Nah, but like, when I saw the mark on the mage, I was like, alright, this is done. Ah! I'll never die. I'm a Death Knight. I cannot die. Only when the fight is over. That's when I can't die. Okay, let's just turn around. Hey, Icecrown, Hassan. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And, let's see about some comments here. Evil Deed says, I'm playing on Frostwell, on Sunwell, on Frosthold, on Frostwell, alright. And can't get anything but Grid 2 to work and it barely functions. Do you perhaps have a link in your Discord to download the Grid? Yes, we do, Evil. If you join the Discord, I have a nice little add-on section where you can just get it out of a zipped up file. I also have my profile right there, but I'm not quite 100% sure how that works. I know that with the stuff that I've put there, you can actually copy this profile, but I'm not 100% sure how you do it. FOF's in the chat. Good afternoon. How are you doing, FOF? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Nairet says Saurfang has 1 second cooldown on that strike. Same. Snow says longest DPS fight ever. Oof. The critique is real. Let's take a look. We're not gonna be like taking a look at recounts and scadas to insult people. No. We're just gonna be taking a look and, you know, understanding as to why that is. Now, the first thing that Anonymous has just subscribed. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. The first thing that I notice here is we have 5 healers, right? And when you get 5 healers, you're automatically gonna have 1 less DPS. It's just math. It's how it works. So you're gonna need to have 1 more DPS right here. On top of that, the damage, honestly it seems fine. It is definitely the kind of damage where you need everyone to not die, right? There's no one like topping out at like 20k or 18k. But it's alright, we should be able to do it. There were a few unfortunate things happening, like Roasted Chick got... This is 3.8 seconds without healing, right? This is the turning point where it went from a good kill to a bad kill. Now, I'm not gonna put any blame on anyone. Like I said, it's fine. Mistakes do happen, but there you go. That was the spot where it went from a hero to a 0. Is it possible to get all your characters' macros in Discord? Yes, Hexor. I'm definitely gonna do that tomorrow. It's my off day tomorrow. I got it right here in my list of things that we have to do. We've got another subscriber, Tehevonat, Tehervohat. Thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. We've got Admir in the chat. How are you doing, Admir? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Reaver says, what do you think about Protection Warrior? Are they good at tanking? They are good at tanking, for sure. But they're not the best. They have their utility in stuns. They have the demoralizing shout. Besides that, you know, intervene. They have a lot of tools, but other tanks have more tools, and they're not that tanky. Check healers glyphs? No, Snow, we're not. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're fine. We're in the clear. Do you play on Lordaeron? No, it's only on Icecrown. Yeah. Do we have the... yeah, I have blacksmithing on Warrior, but I'm in ICC. Is damage meter different for SCADA and Recount? Because me and my friend, we compare our damage, but my damage is lower on SCADA than on Recount. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's a small difference. What a bad timing. Tank has just subscribed. Tank, I have to tank. Hold on. Alright. Fucking positioning was horrible, but that's fine. Alright, so. Oh, I didn't do it. I'm so sorry. My great pride has been shamed. Alright, we're gonna help with ads. Alright, so. Oh no, I didn't have taunt. Dude, Death Grip plus Icy Touch. Oh, I'm liking this. Oh, I'm not liking that. Oh, I didn't do it again. Okay, we got a bunch of slows. Alright. Okay, next. Dude, I'm definitely fucking lagging. This fight is lagging the shit out of me. Like, you see how late the taunt happens? You're talking like a second delay. That's insane. I don't even know why this is happening. Why am I lagging? How does this happen? I didn't do the whole blood thing again. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god. So squishy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's take a look. Ah, that's fucking stupid. If you have the fucking mark, do not DPS the Blood Beast. You just killed yourself, Big Noise, and you probably wiped us. Yep. Yep. Definitely just wiped us. Why the fuck do you DPS the ads when you have the mark? This is something you do not do, guys. If you have this mark, you're going to be getting absolutely wrecked. If you get hit by a melee attack, like he only got hit by one melee attack, that's a 41, no, probably two of them, but if you have the mark, do not fucking DPS the ads, like for real. Oh, it wasn't him, it was Tom Big Noise. Oops. What? I thought I just read Big Noise. I'm blind, man. But yeah, if you have that rune, the Mark of the Fallen Champion, you do not want to attack any of those Blood Beasts. Admir says, why are you tanking? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Krasim, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Nairat says, when I reach maximum armor penetration on combat, should I switch to Eviscerate or stay at the Rupture talents? Rupture is always going to be better. Well, it is a progressive guild, Anestis. They're not gonna be like, you know, LOD quality, but they can handle it. We've done it before. It's just like somebody, and I thought it was a paladin, but I might have been completely blind. Like somebody got that mark and got bopped. Now, I don't know where I saw it. Oh yeah, right here, all the way down there. So this is when shit once again started to turn. On Deathbringer Saurfang, you can always pinpoint the exact auto attack where it goes wrong. This was the exact auto attack. When Big Noise got Mark of Blood, this right here, when he decided to auto attack a Blood Beast at this point, between that 0.7 seconds is where all hell broke loose. That's where he decided to make a mistake. But that's fine, you know, I'm not hating on the guy. No hate. What is the current progress? We've done some Lich Kings, but as far as heroics go, it's been like 8 out of 12. Snow says, is this a community raid or something? No, this is with the guild Enigma. But don't worry, it's all good, guys. How long will it take you to gear up your characters? I mean, if you got the DKP ready in a raiding guild, it can be done in 1 or 2 raids, depending on your luck. It really just depends, like, what items drop, how much money do you have for BOEs, how much how much experience you have with gearing. That's also going to help you out a lot. Do you have friends to do RDF with? Asim says, how is a druid tank? I love druid tanks. They feel very safe to play. Apparently more people are lagging. Just a little bit. You see how I press Horn of Winter? And it kinda takes it a second to like realize it. Uh-oh. Mark of the Wild? Alright, we don't have Flask. It really shouldn't matter. Alright. Paladin should use the DI macro to make the fight easier. If you got Mark, don't DPS ads. Yes. Night Elves can Shadow Melt it. You can Hand of Protection on them, on like the last wave. It's gonna help out a bit. But yeah. Hey, Serious Sam. Good. Thanks for the good luck. Let's see if we can do it. Sadly, there's not much that I can do except for getting the anti-magic shell down perfectly. Alright. Put it up here. Let's take a bit more aggro before we go for the death strikes. Ah, for fuck's sake. I was just talking about how that's the one thing that I can do to help. I guess I can help with these ads here. Now we wait. Rune tap. Big heal. Jesus! Big damage. Dude, this is so squishy. I'm not fucking kidding. If you guys ever played Potpala and you're saying that this is more tanky than a Potpala. I mean, cooldowns. Sure. Healing. Sure. Freaking straight up health? Fuck no. No way. No way. No way. I get like, I shit my pants 3 out of 10 times in this when I play this. It's not good. Like, look at that! How is that tanky? How is it tanky? Gotta use your cooldowns, Abby. This is why Protection Paladin's more tanky. You don't have to do that. You can just face tank. Oh man. This is actually nerve-wracking. I wanna go normal. Okay. Pick it up. I'm getting bopped for more than 50% of my health. That's the exact opposite of tanky. Just fucking so squish. Please do taunt it. Two shot. I shouldn't have accepted that. I should have waited. Let's see. I don't want to die again. Huh, I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna be a pussy. Let's go normal. Snow says, Glowenzog is much better than Trollbrain for Blood Tank. The only other viable weapon is Cryptmaker. Yeah, like for now I'm kind of happy with Citadel because it does have that hit rating stat, you know. Like, this is not caused by someone who goes on the boat. But yeah, this is gonna take a second. Hey, didn't know anything about this game, but I find your streams entertaining. Thank you. Same. I also much prefer playing the game with the stream on as opposed to without it. It's so much more fun when it's on. Third time's wipe, says Admir. Nah man, we're on the fourth. Change to a paladin, says Hellman. It wouldn't fix our issue currently. It's fine, like it really is. Like, we'll be fine on this. I want to get better at it because it has potential to be super, super good. But it is definitely not an easy tank class. If I see anyone in the comments say that shit again, where someone is like, hey guys, I'm just starting a tank, I would like to know what is an easy tank to play. If someone says DK tank again, I'm slapping that bitch out of this orbit straight like that. It's not easy. There's no way that you can consider this easy. If you don't react with death strikes in time, you get 2-shot. I literally got 2-shot by this boss on Heroic on 25 man with 40k armor with Stone Skin and Devotion. It's just not good. I mean, it is good, but let's see a little bit of experience in. Just give me a bit. Any reason why you don't use the Brintroll Heroic as a Blood DK tank? Well, I don't have it, and I don't have it. I can't use it if I don't have it. Itachi says, hi Abi, I've been watching your videos for a while, and you can see, can you see my retribution? I get the expertise cap by gear, and I don't know all of the biz gear. Can you help me out? Sure, Itachi. You're gonna need to drop that Warmane Armory link though. You just have to manage the runes? Dude, managing runes has nothing to do with the fact that I lose more than 50% of my health per hit. Alright, I lose more than 50%. That means I'm in 2-shot range. That means I die within... Let's do the calculation here. It means that I die within... 1.9... I die within 1.8 seconds. That is not good. A paladin would be able to take a third hit. You would not die within 1.8 seconds. You see this? This is barely a heal. This is barely a holy light. Sure, you could argue the fact that you can have a cooldown up to get rid of that, but the fact that without any cooldowns, that you do get killed within 1.8 seconds. If someone who doesn't know how to play this game gets to do this, this is not easy. It is really not. You're gonna need to counteract this 1.8 second swing timer. That's your death timer. 1.8 seconds. If you don't react, you're dead. Paladins can stand still. They can go make a fucking sandwich, man. It's fine. After ICC 25, will you level the Feral? Nah. ICC 25 tonight, and then I'll be editing. We're gonna try it one more time on Heroic. Let's see how it goes. There's the fishy. Oh, okay, let me think. Yeah, there's nothing to do. I need to definitely get rid of the Rune of Blood as much as I can. Give ourselves like as much of a fighting chance by, you know, denying his energy gain. Chains besides that, we'll see. DK tank is the best. It is obby, it is easy obby, I swear to god. Well, yeah, I don't know guys. It's not better than a Potpala, no way. Not in like a blue moon, not in 17,000 blue moons, no. It's good though. It's definitely better than a protection warrior. Yeah, that's not a compliment, I know. Besides that, I think I can pop Hysteria down a second time. Rune of Blood. We got 60% this time instead of 67. Escanore got himself slapped. Alright. Let's just stay on death wounds here. Okay, perfect, perfect. We just barely got it in that time. Yo. This fucking lag is not helping with this, by the way. Like, this 0.3 second lag is making my death strikes so much worse. Like, there's like... that delay does really not help. Alright, big noise, please don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh no, fuck, I dropped it. Drop them diseases. Oh no. No, that's gonna suck. Alright, keep them changed. Okay. Wow, this is tough, man. I got Hysteria in like 19 seconds. What the CD, man? Ah, man, 1%. 1 fucking percent. Holy shit. Alright, now you know what I'm gonna argue. A protection paladin would have done 5k DPS. I would have killed that boss single-handedly on that health had I done more damage. I guess I wouldn't have had Hysteria, so... Oh, why didn't I just put the fucking Hysteria? How did that H-Priest even get wrecked? How did he die? Like, what the fuck? He just died to death. Oh, man. That's just... it's just horrible, but yeah. Let's go normal. Oof. Add-ons? Is this a thing that people expect from World of Warcraft streamers when they do this? Would this show their add-ons? This is like a nice bot command that I can get. Hellman, get me a bot! Mate, I will smack you. For what? How am I supposed to get smacked? And also, only with papuchas, not with hand. Not with close fist either, only papucha. That's fine. That's the contract. The priest had the mark right, why did no one give him hope? If I was a protection paladin, I would have probably remembered that and either called it out or done it myself. But yes, there were definitely ways to handle that. A few things could have been done. First of all, he's a fucking holy priest, he can heal himself. There's no reason for him to die. If you have the mark on yourself as a healer, you know what I call that? Free real estate. You can get top healed just like that. There's no reason a healer should die from lack of healing, ever. Besides that, hop. We could have used divine intervention. Nah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, And Dogan says, is this a pug run or a guild run? This is a guild run about with Enigma, yes. Now we did have like a little bit of an issue filling the raid. There seemed to have been like some dramas. So maybe that's also working into like the officers' minds, you know. It really does like... It seeps in, man. I've been there. The question is, why don't you guys skip the marks with the divine intervention? The question is, why would you wanna like... This seems like a fucking abuse, man. I don't know for sure. I cannot tell you without like making a ticket or reading the forum about it. But if Hop doesn't remove the mark, and if Combat Rest doesn't remove the mark, then why in the fucking god do you think that DI should? Why do you want me to get banned on stream? Hey, Abby, you have to do it normal. Yes, we're gonna be doing it, don't worry. Sometimes, you know, it's like a plethora of things. If I was Protection Paladin, who knows, maybe we would have done it. Maybe the DI thing, I don't think, nah, dude. I'm not gonna believe anyone who says this is how it worked on retail also, because how do you know? How can I know that you know? No, I'm not gonna believe that. That seems like a massive bug. So seems Rune of Blood. Who knows what is not, but they're not doing it here. I'm not an officer here. I'm not gonna be able to tell them to do it either. But that really doesn't seem fine. Like that sounds to me, it screams like an abuse to me. It really does. It won't remove the mark, it will make that guy not take damage from the mark. Then you have a dead DPS. That seems like a shitty tactic as well, I don't know. Maybe at the very last one it would have actually made us, you know, it would have given us the kill. I'll say that, but I hope it would have worked exactly the same way, and you know, you wouldn't have had someone die. Is bug abusing bannable? Only if they find out. Oh, it is 6 PM. Ah, I don't get to eat yet, Arnold. I'm jealous now. Todor says, is it an exploit when mages get marks and he can use ice block? Oh, okay, so don't go crazy, guys. You could obviously hear me put a lot of how do you say this? A lot of like a lot of Jesus. A lot of effort on saying that it will remove it, right? So if it doesn't remove it, first of all, why? Why do you need to use the DI? It's fucking stupid. You're gonna have a dead DPS. And second of all, if it doesn't remove it, just use Hop. There's no reason to use DI. You're like, what? You're gonna use a combat rest and a full rebuff and spend like 20 global cooldowns? DI is permanent. So you're gonna leave the person in there. Holy fucking shit. Don't. Just don't leave the Dude, you're not only getting rid of one person by having him kill himself, you're getting rid of 2 people. Holy shit. What a tactic. Just don't. How can I change boss health to percentage? Alright, so you go to interface. Combat text. No, status text. Interface, game, status text, display percentages, just like that. 70k HP and I still get 2 shots. This class. I'm eating frikandel and kaasvlees. Oh, I'm so jealous. What if a rogue used Cloak of Shadows? Would it then remove the mark? It shouldn't. If DI and Hop doesn't completely remove it, I don't see why a rogue's Cloak of Shadows should. Technically, if you look at the spell, it should. But, you know, if you want to be able to actually have to do the tactics, it shouldn't be able to get removed by Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pull them. A healer should be ink. If you are not caught, you're not guilty. Exactly. I understand Gizmo Rider, but that tactic is like you're handicapping yourself. You need to understand that it's not like it's gonna work. I understand, but it's fucking stupid, and you should not ever do this again. And you should learn how to do it properly, because there's no way that you can contest for timers with that tactic. No way, no way. If it works, sure, that's fine, but you know, it's nothing near optimal. It's yeah, doing it on normal, duh, it's not optimal too. I get the hypocrisy right now, but the fact that DI, no, dude, I don't see it. I'm not, no. I just don't see it. What? Oh, nah. Let's see. If you do DI during the boss cast, the boss can't mark the target and the thing is skipped. Yeah, it is true. So you can do that with Shadow Melt as well. If you saw the officer putting the raid warnings, this is what he was saying. They are aware of that. But, like, yeah. This is the Warmane's Icecrown server villain. Still waiting an answer on what to spend my jewel crafting tokens first. Oh, I didn't see the question, but if you got some jewel crafting tokens, I would say get the thing that you need first. Be self-sufficient, you know, get your own stuff sorted and then see what people need. You could probably just keep the tokens in your bag. Just don't spend them until you need to spend them, right? That's gonna work as well. Of course Gizmo, but yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. That's fine. You're right. You can win. It's okay. Can I ask you why you're not in the Discord, or are you and you just have them muted for us? Yes, I have made 2 separate sound channels, one for Discord and one for the game. And one for my own voice. So there's, no, 4, 5, 6 sound channels. There we go. We got numbers. Your gear score and health. Let's get that thing in here. Oh. So the gear score is 6.2. It would be like 6.4 with Gloranzog, so a lot of the gear score is gonna come out of the weapon eventually. Hopefully I get those ads. Yeah. The health is 70k with full raid buffs. Yeah, full raid buffs. And 1 stamina trinket. I can't get my Scourge working on Need to Know. Am I missing something? Hold on. Let's kill that thing. Scourge. You need to make sure that first of all, that the typing is exactly right. If I were to type it like this, it's not correct. But this will work. I think it's called Improved Scourge. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Improved Scourge. So you need to type Improved Scourge just like the talent says. Otherwise it will not work. Reason 7. How do I have aggro? I've literally been auto-attacking. I'm trying to read a message. Let's get that thing on me, so poor guy doesn't die. Is this a private server? Yes. It is Icecrown's Warmane, it's Warmane's Icecrown 3.8.5 WoTLK server. Let's get that thing in here as well. Alright, we're gonna do Rotface first. That's cold. Kazalokin, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. I missed the improved thing. Yeah, I had the same thing with Scorch the first time I set it up. In fact, Chaos, when you get to end game, you're just gonna remove it entirely, the Scorch tracking, or maybe not. Maybe you want to keep it. But improved Shadow Bolt gives the same 5% spell crit, that very last line, increasing spell critical strike chance against that target by 5%. Scorch and improved Shadow Bolt, they don't stack. So alright, we'll be taking the Ooze. Semi says, is that Enigma's alt run or something? No, it's the main run. But you know, shit does, it does happen. If some people don't log, then it might as well be an alt run. There are definitely a lot of new faces here. But yeah, it's fine. We're just moving forward, you know. There's no reason to keep looking backwards and like worry about the past. Like for now, the ultimate goal was Lich King normal, Deathbringer normal or heroic. To me, I don't care. I really don't need that gear from Deathbringer. I just want to pass it and get to Lich King. So that's the, you know, the ultimate goal. You can't get stuck in one boss for hours and hours. You just gotta move on. Anthony King says, are you hyped about the new server on April the 15th? Yes. But first I'm hyped about April the 5th, because I'm a huge nerd and WrestleMania is coming out. Then I'm hyped about April the 10th, because that's my birthday. And then I'm hyped about April the 15th, because that's Frostmourne. So we got like a lot of hype in this 1-2 weeks. It's on heroic. Just like cool Bron wanted. And I'll be doing ooze tanking right here. So you put the decay on this, of course. The icy touch range really does help out. It's also helping out that, you know, I can death grip a little ooze every now and then. We are going to be using a very simple tactics here. Optimally, well, let's not worry about that. I do think that you should be linking big ooze with big ooze instead of little ooze with little ooze. But it can quickly become a mess if people don't know how to handle it. Right, there's one little ooze. There's another. Alright, so they're linking that one right now. We get big ooze. So yeah, because of the range on Icy Touch, you're going to be able to like have a really good time. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot Hysteria. Error! There you go, Error. So, a big thing about ooze tanking is just keeping your face into the wall, because you're gonna see he spreads the slime to where you're watching. We almost have an explosion already. Yeah, he's gonna cause the explosion. Don't panic now, but just wait with your positions. Okay, that was the most illogical thing. Don't move yet. Hold up. Wait. Now the explosion comes out. Move. Move a few yards. Alright. I went ahead and... Jesus! I almost got wrecked there. But, yeah. You just wanna control that instead of, like, panicking, you know. The moment that you see... this should be fine. Don't worry. Just walk, bitch. Just walk. You can do it. You can totally do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and raise ally. Where's that button? I don't know what I was saying. I was definitely saying something, but it's alright. You just gotta manage that explosion. That's what I was saying. Just control yourself, you know. Watch the big ooze. When you see the missiles come out, that's when you start moving. If you start moving too early, then you're just putting chaos everywhere. And chaos is not a ladder. Simon says you gotta stop moaning like a schoolgirl. I didn't know I was doing that, but I'll take it under advisement. There's another little trick. If you get vile gassed, make sure you taunt the big ooze. Oh, make sure you taunt the big ooze. Alright, that's fine. On Retri, which of the 2 trinkets out of the 3? That's Verdict, PP Trinket and EOF Trinket, all on non-heroic. You're gonna wanna go with option number 4, Mr. Reason, STS Heroic. STS Heroic and Abomination, a Tiny Abomination in a Jar. Those 2 combined, I think, is best in slot. Albit says, if you don't mind, who are your top 5 wrestlers? It doesn't matter who my top 5 wrestlers are, because you can't see any of them. Horde or Alliance? For the Alliance, all the way. Omid says, hey Abi, why in Boss Lady, tank cannot keep aggro or can't aggro the boss? Alright, so in Omid, on Heroic Lady, she is not tauntable, she is immune to taunt. And on top of that, you get a debuff. Let me just show you. You get a debuff called Touch of Insignificance. This stacks up to 5 times, and it reduces your threat generation by 20%. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100%. At 5 stacks, which is like 1.5 minutes, you're not going to be able to make any aggro. You just lose aggro. There's no way you can make any. The only thing that works when you have 5 stacks is Tricks of the Trade from a Rogue or Hunter's Misdirection. But these 3 are the best I got so far. Alright, that's Verdict and PP Trinket are gonna be working exactly the same as SDS and PP Trinket for your reason. It's a very small difference between that's Verdict and SDS. SDS has more gear score. This is why I tend to take it over that's Verdict. But there's not a big difference in either of them. Todor says, yeah, can't wait for WrestleMania. It's gonna be such a weird one this year. That coronavirus has really messed up everything. Are you not hyped about that PvP for 2k subs? I'm the exact opposite of hyped about that. I hate PvP. I'm gonna get fucking smacked this boss, aren't I? No, I'm hyped about the PvP for sure. It's gonna be fun. What I could do before I pull the boss is get my blade barrier up by popping blood boils. That would make you a little bit more tanky at the very start of the fight. I don't think it's entirely necessary, but you should do it on fights like Lich King. Lich King can hit you very hard, right off the bat. Now, let's do this tank killer boss. Todor, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. There's the Holy Priest. I'm already getting smacked. I'm just straight up getting smacked here. Alright, you know what? Anti-magic shell. Oh, miss my heal again. Oh, I'm about to get really smacked. Oh, I'm getting freaking destroyed. What is this shit? Do we have a disc for 3% damage reduction? I know we do. This class just fucking sucks. Ah. I'm just gonna spam death strikes. I'm just not even gonna put any logic into it. Iknoi, Pachek, thank you so much for the subscription. Ah, I can tank this. I'm one tanky boy. No, he's gonna... Alright, that's fine. Is that fine? Are we fine? This is very nerve-wracking. I need to get rid of these stacks fast. No divine intervention or divine sacrifice. Oh boy. I love DK tank. I could have had Mark of Blood, but it's not gonna stop a one-shot. Hysteria! Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Dude, I'm unfocusing him. We need to remember that Hysteria. This is one way to help myself remember it. Because it is definitely something we need to do every single start of the fight. We need to get used to it. If I ever take this into a Asperity run and I don't use Hysteria, I'll just straight up get minus. The Holy Priest, I don't know. It's not keeping himself alive, that's for sure. That's the most important thing as a healer, right? If you die, you cannot heal. It's like when a DPS kills themselves. If you kill yourself, you can't DPS. I'm stacking right here on the Resto Shamana. Oh, wait, right, we don't have to stack. Oops. That's alright. I was being helpful. Are you 18? I don't want Abby to go to jail. What? Nani? I love PvP, but I'm bad at it, says Nairat. I think it's all... the loot. I also enjoy PvP. I like it a lot when you're doing it with a few friends and you're just having fun, you know. There's no real competitive edge to it, but a lot of people, they'll take it to that competitive edge very quickly, and that's when it becomes a little bit of a you know what, that's alright, you can be better than me. If you need that in order to feel happy about your life, then go ahead and do that. I don't like PvPers themselves, they ruin it for me. Not the PvP. I enjoy the PvP. I'm reading comments, Simon, don't worry. Helena says, what are you gonna do on your birthday? Celebrate with your cat. I just celebrated with my cat a few minutes ago. I woke up and he was like, meow, meow. And then he hugged me and then he like, you know, pushes himself against my chest because my cat actually likes me. And let's go ahead and clear some mobs here. So yeah, I was having fun with the cat earlier. Simon says, no Helena, he's gonna celebrate with you. Make a dinner and invite. Oh, well, you're putting me on the spot here, Simon. I haven't even done my hair. Please. FOF said, at 5 stacks, it's damage time. Dude, it's nerve-wracking time. It's shaky hands time. Have you watched AEW wrestling? Dude, have I watched it? I literally funded that. I was like, $1! There you go. Now bring down WWE. I think they're doing pretty well so far. No, but AEW is a lot of fun. It's a fresh breeze, man. It really is. What are your DK macros? We went over it. Holy shit, I'm a tank. Right, I'm a tank. Wait, I'm tanking. Hold up. I have to do things. Oh, error. Error. Poor error. Let's go ahead and rest him. It's not my birthday just yet, Simon. You're gonna have to come back in a few days. Alright, here he comes. The mighty Error Rouge. No! Alright. As a DK, this is one thing that I do like, actually. Getting all of those diseases up, like the Icy Touch, when there's 3 to 4 mobs, it's alright. It feels like a lot of fun, like a mini game. You're playing whack-a-mole. Hey Abi, can you tell me your health? I cannot show you. I cannot see as it shows 100%. It is 73k HP at this point. Error Rouge in my whisper asks, hey, can you guide me through the A-bomb? And I'm like, nah, good luck. You got that. Don't worry. Okay. I'll have to help him out a bit with the A-bomb, but let's do some comments first. Oh, it's your birthday today? No, 10th of April. Sammy says, Abi, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but WWE is fake and scripted. It's true, man, I know. It's like, when I learned about that, my life just... it had no meaning. It had no meaning anymore. But you know, few years later, now I can see that it is actually just entertainment, and with most things entertainment, it is fake. That's fine. So is every single movie ever. So you're turning 44 soon. Nah, I'm turning 6,873 soon. Is it worth taking Dancing Rune Weapon? No, definitely not. The whole thing about Blood DK, why they are very good, is that they can take improved Icy Talents as their sub-spec. Sub-spec is basically secondary specialization, right? So you can take improved Icy Talents. You can go this far down the list because you stop right here on the Blood Talent. If you were to go for Dancing Rune Weapon, there's no way that you can pick this up. So yeah, it's either one of the two. On which private server do you play? I find that Warmain is the best. This is Warmain's 3.3.5 Icecrown server, yes. FOF says, originally the stack comment was about Lady, but I guess it can be also applied to Vestergaard. I see. Yeah, it can be definitely applied to Lady as well. 5 stacks is not a good thing. Walter Spade says, at Abi, nice streams, been enjoying them, thank you so much, man, appreciate it. Sammy says, you're an entertainer and you're not fake. Oof, if you only knew how much makeup I was wearing right here. I'm basically TikTok, I am TikTok incarnate, alright? You guys might not know, but right over there is my green screen where I do silly dances for money. Zubin Zahir says, 10th of April is your birthday? Mine is on 8th of April. Hehe, Aries. Oh, that's the star sign. We got Error Rouge with the quest, right? So yeah, I'm definitely an Aries, but a while ago, they changed the star signs and I was something else all of a sudden. And then they like changed it back, so now I'm still on Aries. It's really weird. It's like they just... you know, come up with this shit out of thin air. Are you missing something in your DK tank, or are DK tanks not good enough for ICC? No, Dronber, I'm just not good at DK tank. DK tank is very strong, I just suck at it, apparently. Nairat says, when should I use Tricks of the Trade? Well, Nairat, you do not have your 2 set from the tier 10 just yet. The 2 set is going to be giving you energy for using Tricks of the Trade rather than taking the energy away. So, if you got Tricks of the Trade, and if you got your 10 set, you can basically just use it on cooldown if you're not full on the energy. If you don't have the tier 10, make sure you pop it before the fight, so you can let your energy regenerate before the pull. And whenever aggro is an issue, like I always say, you gotta make sure you got some of them basic add-ons, an aggro meter. If you're playing an aggro class, which, you know, rogues can manipulate aggro, so they definitely need it. Zoran says, do you think that Brintroll, the Bone Arbiter, a Marrow drop on 25, is the best in-slot weapon on a DK tank? Nah, it's probably just Gloran's Oak. Even Shadowmourne doesn't really have any, like... you don't really have any reason to use Shadowmourne, I think. We're gonna have to compare Gloran's Oak and Shadowmourne for a second. But I'm pretty sure Gloran's Oak just beats Shadowmourne. I'll put it in the Arrow Warrior chat. Ah, a bitch and a half. I'm on boss. It's all good. Okay, so let's pull it back a little bit further here. Slime pull on the melee. Let's pull it out a bit. Turn it around. Alright, Error. It's me and Error. We are going to be pushing it there. It's normal. Right, I forgot. We got stunned. I was like, wiping coming or not? Nah, we got this. We got this. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a shitty fucking malleable. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna take it back to the table here. We're gonna get choking in like half a second, so like this way all the melee is in the front and hopefully they didn't all get fucked. No, they all got fucked. That was stupid as shit. I need aggro. I think I'm fine on aggro at this point. Seems about right. Alright, let's move the boss with the puddle. Oh, oh. Drink! Bitch, drink! Get the Hand of Protection ready. He doesn't have the energy. Run, Allo. Okay, he just died. Run away from it. Get Hand of Protection ready. Hop, 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 hop if you can. Hop it, hop it. Ah, Error. You failure. You absolute trash failure, Error. You suck. Take the infusion on a green ooze. Not on red, you stupid fuck. Dude, the chat is going crazy. He's getting criticized. You guys gotta see this. This shit happened, and then like, you don't slow the first. Let me explain how you do this. Take the infusion on green ooze. Error used energy in mission. Ha 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 ha. You stupid fuck. And then Error. The cast can't be stopped. I didn't know. Poor Error. Poor guy. What's that beep? Okay, let's see some comments here. I enjoy DK tank single boss tanking, but I find it difficult as an AoE tank. As the rotation is Frost, Plague, Pestilence and Blood Boil, so I'm practicing in RDF. Alright, this is what I think the best AoE rotation is as a tank. This is from very limited experience and assuming that you have Blood Tap up, right? So Icy Touch, Plague Strike, Pestilence, Blood Strike to activate your Desolation. You're not unholy. Icy Touch, Plague Strike, Death and Decay. No, Icy Touch, Plague Strike, Pestilence, Death and Decay. You can go for the Blood Tap, Blood Boil, but it's really all you have. Walter said called it. Well, it's not my fault that Error is garbage. That's fine. I know the guy for a very long time. I can insult him. It's alright. Why aren't you using Heart Strike? Because Heart Strike is a garbage spec that you should never ever spec into, because Gnarly Guides is garbage. Alright? Don't use Heart Strike. Gnarly Guides is telling people to fucking use this as their main spell. Do not ever do that. Icy Touch gives more aggro, it gives more range, it has like more runic power attached to it as well. Just go for Icy Touches and keep your blood runes for, you know, Vampiric Blood, Rune Tap, Blood Tap, any of those defensive healing cooldowns. Keyboard ASMR's a silver player? Well, it's definitely not, yeah. If it's too loud, like, I'm gonna see if I can do something about it, but I thought about it and I don't know, man. I tried some settings and you can always hear it. It's just I'm pressing it too hard. I'm sorry. What did the Abomination tank do wrong? Well, he is doing a Shadow's Edge quest right now. And in order to complete the Shadow's Edge quest, you need to do a Unholy Infusion. Now, because I'm awesome, I did it much better than Error, and if you want to see that, you can go ahead and check the old video. Now, he has to be the Abomination, get 100 energy, and then use a new Fort spell that you normally wouldn't have on the A-Bomb in order to complete the Unholy Infusion quest. Now, what went wrong there? He did the Unholy Infusion when the red was spawning. What you're supposed to do is get your energy, slow a red, and then after the red is dead, immediately do your Unholy Infusion, start drinking some more puddles so that you can focus on the green when it spawns. But you cannot ever do the infusion on the red ooze. It's a very bad time. Yeah. I actually did do the quest like I was like kind of semi-sarcastically bragging about a minute ago. I did do the quest on the Unholy Death Knight a week ago. So if you go back into the channel and you want to see how they're done, it's on Professsor Putricide, Blood Queen Lanathel, and Sindragosa. There's the 3 quests. It's like a McDonald's arc. I'm still on boss, I'm assuming, because I got beacon. I missed an Icy Touch. Tim has warned me about this. Let's go ahead and go here. He's going there as well. Keep 1 puddle in transition. It will grow while you're AFK. Come on, move your ass, bitch. Okay, so should you slow the first one? Yes. Then slow red, then do infusion. You have some time, you don't have to rush the quest. He said no, so I won't. Alright. I respect that. Oh, Game Marshal! Oh, ho, ho! Outplayed, bitch! Oh shit. He got choking. Dude, that gay Marshal with that freaking, with that portal, that was beautiful. Such a small detail, but it caused so much DPS. It saved us so much DPS. Fucking beautiful, I love that shit. So good. Alright, let's move the boss. I need aggro. I never actually did an icy touch spam, so I'll go ahead and focus on that. Alright, choking gas. Where's that thing? Jump while drinking. Goes faster. Alright, I'm kind of like trying to guide him through it a little bit. Because, man, that hate that he got after he made that one mistake. You gotta understand, right? He's one of the people that doesn't usually make mistakes. So when he does, people are gonna lay into him like fierce. They're gonna make him feel terrible. Now, he is my friend. I know he can handle that being made feel terrible, because I made him feel much worse when I was Guildmaster, don't worry about that. But still, after you make someone feel bad, you gotta be nice to them. At least for a minute or two. We got 44%, so we're gonna get one more ooze. Yeah, just stop DPS on PP and focus on red, everyone. Like, stay on PP hard. Go, go. I need error on PP. I need him to push it. Push. Ten seconds. Oh, yeah, we got this. Alright. If you can, reset your dots. That'll always help just a little bit. Hey Skybin, nice seeing you in the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah. Ow. Damage time. You did it. He actually did the A-bomb properly. When you kind of saw him casting and exploding, that is when he did his unholy infusion. Oh, I thought I was gonna get fucked by that malleable. Alright. So now we just have to stand here and do some death strikes. If we ever need it. We can go ahead and use Mark of Blood. That'll be fun. Why aren't you using Hysteria? Ah, I forgot Hysteria again, huh? Oh man. I'm so sorry, Pablo. I keep forgetting about Hysteria, man. And Calmface has a question. He says, Up, can you explain the Frostmourne server, please? Is Frostmourne server the new need to know meme? Honestly, the need to know meme has kind of died out after we made a point about it. This is hard and you did it on heroic while slowing everything. How did you do it? I'm Obby, man, what can I say? So Frostmourne is going to be a new progressive server on Warmane. It is going to have the same experience rate as Icecrown. It's ×7. Satanology is a good demonology warlock, yes. So Frostmourne ×7 experience. Reputation rate is going to be ×3. They're going to be progressively releasing patches, right? You're going to start off with Naxxramas and Obsidian Sanctum. Afterwards you get Ulduar and I think it's only Ulduar and a boss in VOA. On the 9 to basically it's 3 months each. So you're going to be on Naxxramas for 3 months, you're going to be on Ulduar for 3 months, you're going to be on TOC for 3 months, and then they're going to release Icecrown Citadel. So it's going to be a progressive WoTLK server, but you're not going to have the patches. It's just going to be 3.3.5. DPS hard on PP, stay on PP. Yeah, I know. I think Blizzard did that on purpose and they were just like... They were having fun with it for sure, man. Alright, I'm gonna be tanking Calisat for sure. So we are gonna be using Hysteria, Pablo, don't worry, don't you worry. Maybe if I put it to a more convenient button, because F10, it's like I need to use my second hand for that almost. Nah. I'll just have to get used to it like this. Alright, are you gonna play this server and what's gonna happen to the Icecrown server? I am going to be covering the Frostmourne server, probably quite extensively. But what's gonna happen to the Icecrown server? Well, you're gonna see a few things happen on April the 15th. First, all the lag is going to be gone from Icecrown. Why? Because there's now 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,000 people playing on Frostmourne. It's going to spread the people out, it's going to reduce the server load, it's going to make for a better experience in Icecrown. Perhaps not for day 1 and 2, because you know there will not be that many people. But eventually these people from Frostmourne, they'll come back to Icecrown and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we definitely got lots of viewers today as well. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. How is the raid? Are you having fun? Yeah, for sure. DK tank is weird. It feels... yeah, for 0.1 sec. DK tank feels... weird. Like you have so much aggro, potentially. You have so much cooldowns, potentially. You've got an insane amount of self-healing. Absolutely ridiculous compared to all the other classes. Potentially. It's just that you need to find out where to put these things, where to like get the potential. Come here, please. Fucking Calisat, piece of shit. I just need to learn. Okay, yeah. No. I do want at least one orb. Orb, please. Orb, please. Come here. Alright, we got that. If it is on Calisat, I'm moving it to the melee. Alright, so check this. It is on Calisat. I'm moving it to the melee DPS. This does two things, right? First of all, it keeps my nucleus a lot more safe. The second thing that it does is that it removes the melee, it removes the fact that the melee now need to walk to fucking Uganda. Because that's really far away, right? Like I live in Holland, Uganda's far away, so you don't want them to walk all the way there. So you bring the boss to them. Beep beep, Uber here, and then you're gonna get a DPS increase. And yeah, I'm not gonna die to this thing. Oh, I should have kept my eyes open. Alright. The same can be applied afterwards on, you know, the target swap back to the other bosses. Preferably you just want them all stacked. Yeah. Preferably. How does a red paladin fare in the 3.3.5 patch? Good. They're not the top 5 DPS, but they can pull their weight. They have a lot of utility to give. So yeah. The orbs don't seem to like you, says Beboop. That's alright. It's actually pretty easy as a Frost DK, or a DK I guess. Because you can just Icy Touch and you'll have the aggro. A lot of classes actually physically need to go there and boop them. So yeah. It's pretty easy as a DK tank. On top of that, you are the master of anti-magic damage, right? AMS, you got Syndragosa Trinket, and all of the other stuff. It's just... As far as tanks go, you probably have the most tools to deal with magic damage as the Blood DK. That fight looked messy? Really? It was alright. We had one shock vortex really being a problem, but it was alright, I think. Where are you from? Scandinavia? I am from Holland. Benas B is asking, what are the top DPS in 3.3.5? Well, Benas, I have made a beautiful top 5 DPS video for you. It's the most watched video on my channel, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. If you type in YouTube top 5 DPS Warmane, it should pop up there. It is an older video. I'm thinking about remaking it because I got much more editing skills now. Toady MKD has a question. Abi, I have one question about Warrior. If you're already at 100% armor penetration, without DBW, can I use the Fanged Skull Heroic with SDS Heroic? Me and Tim were actually talking about this. I know I say this a lot, but, you know. Me and Tim talk a lot. So, what we thought was that the potential with DBW is much higher than with the Lady Trinket, right? But that's only if you get Taunka proc. If you get any other proc, haste rating proc, anything else than that, Whispering Fanged Skull is probably going to be better. Comface says, do you practice in origami with spice? Yes, I do like myself a nice spicy rack. I don't know, yes. But, you know, Holland, so it's fine. The potential with DBW is much higher, Today, but Whispering Fanged Skull is gonna give you much more steady amount of DPS that you can rely on a lot more than DBW. Alright, so... Oh, you got bite. It's alright. You need to bite 3 people. Toad says, yes I know, but the proc of Taunka is about 35% and Whispering Fanged Skull is always going to be attack power. Yes, this is exactly what I was saying. The potential is higher, but it's a bit more RNG. Because if you get yourself a Taunka proc, and if you get 1,000,000 crits, you're doing maximum damage. That's undeniable. Rafson Play has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Rafson. I appreciate it. But Whispering Fanged Skull is always going to give you a steady amount of damage. So if you're already ARP capped, you can give it a shot. See how it is. Yeah, for sure. Pablo says, 2K subscribers. Congrats, Abi. Thank you for the cheers, Pablo. I appreciate that. And where is the PvP stream? PvP stream is coming on Monday. I'll make a nice little announcement on Discord. Bebop says, I playtested your question. I always got bigger numbers with DBW, but I tested maybe 10 raids, not more. Interesting. Now that I'm thinking about it, even more, the fact that DBW gives you armor penetration instead of crit rating might actually be the pushing factor there, right? Because instead of armor pen, you'll be getting strength, and instead of crit, you'll be getting strength. You just gem more strength instead of armor pen. You're talking about 160, 180 armor penetration. That's 8 gems. That's well, 160 strength, right? It's a 1-for-1 ratio. That 160 strength is going to give you 320 attack power. It's going to be modified by 0.2 and 0.3. So 300 and... Wait, what the fuck were we saying? 160, 320, 0.3, 32. You're gonna get about 400 attack power from just equipping DBW over Whispering Fang's Skull. If you're making the stats like I am in my head. What is your Raid Frames add-on? This is grid 1. And it's only grid 1. Yeah, you can get the profile from my Discord if you want to. Can you tell me your rotation for tanking? Basically, there's not really a rotation. It's not really a rotation. It's more like, what do you need right now? Do you need aggro? Then go ahead and focus on Icy Touch. Do you need healing? Go ahead and focus on Death Strike. Do you need like... Do you need to taunt? You prioritize your taunt, right? Benny says, can you show the talents, please? Yeah, we can take a look. It is a very standard build. You got Blade Barrier, Weapon Specialization, Improved Rune Tap. I do take Mark of Blood. Some people don't like it, but I love it. I don't even know what you would take instead. Anyway. We've got Hysteria, Vampiric Blood, and Will of the Necrolopolopoulos. Then in Frost, we've got the improved Icy Talon subspec. On the third spec, we have Unholy for 2% dodge rating. Vampiric Blood, Dark Command, and Disease for glyphs, and that's it. How much DPS can I put as a 6.2 Demonology Warlock without the 4 set tier 10? Oh, I mean, it's gonna depend on your skill, it's gonna depend on the raiding group. It's going to... Yeah, it's going to be much different. Extreme without the 4 set, but you're gonna be pulling on a 6.2k Warlock on average. Oh my god. It's so hard to say, because you're talking about like different things here as well. That's why we were wiping on DBS, I see. Excuse me, but yeah. You're talking about like 12k, something like this is very baseline. Of course, this was a very, very long execution phase, increasing his damage, you know. 10 to 12k should be about fine, Benny. Or not Benny, the Demonology Lock question, the Peter question. Wait, where's the Warlock question? Am I going insane? No, it's right there, okay. Deepesh Lama is in the chat. How you doing, Deepesh? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And he's having a question. What is your health? It's 73k health with Commanding Shout or the Imp up. This is the Warmane's private server, yes. What is on your Bloodstrike and Deathstrike macro? So Bloodstrike has Rune Strike on it. You know, in order to activate that and just get a bit more aggro. Deathstrike also has Rune Strike in it. And that's pretty much it. You could get like a start attack in there, but you're a tank, it's not really that necessary. Simon Tappa says, I want a PvP with you. Well, stay tuned, Simon. I'll announce it in the Discord in a little bit after this raid. But on Monday, in the afternoon stream, that is 14 server time on Warmane, we'll be doing a PvP stream. We're gonna do Battlegrounds, we are gonna do Arenas. We're gonna get ganked by Parameter, I'm sure. Let's see here. Hey, ik heb je juist ontdekt, aangenaamd. I just discovered you. Hey, do you also play the Burning Crusade? Says V Extra. No, I don't play the Burning Crusade. It is a very good step into the right direction after vanilla, but it still has a few things that I just don't really like that much. V Extra has just subscribed. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Kamateki says, can you give me a tip to farm gold on Warmane? The officers are going through some loot real quickly, so we do have like a minute to talk about some stuff. If you want to get like a small amount of gold, like let's say 1 or 2k gold, you can easily go ahead and solo Zul'Gurub. Now this is a level 60 raid. You probably won't be able to solo every boss. Stanko has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Stanko. I appreciate it, mate. You can probably not solo every boss in Zul'Gurub here, but you can solo some. You can also go and do the same thing in Molten Core. Now, I can tell you from personal experience, you can solo Ragnaros. It's not impossible. You're gonna need the right class, preferably a plater, of course. But clearing of Molten Core by yourself is going to give you 2 to 3k gold. If you just want a bit of gold, that's how you do it. If you want a lot of gold, get a profession. Some craftable profession. And see if you can make ICC item level BOEs. You're talking about these boots, the legs. The same thing goes for tailoring. You have some cloth items that are going to sell very, very, very cheap. Or that are going to sell very quickly. Now on top of that, you can make them for quite cheap if you farm most of the items yourself. You could farm the primos, you could buy them and just farm the other items. Which either way that you slice the cake here, if you farm half of the items, you're getting a 4k profit. Right? Last time I checked. Now, if you want to make a fucking stupid amount of money, then you need to find yourself a niche in the auction house, but there's no tips about that. You don't have auto attack or cast skill on Death Strike, says Bebop. Nah, you could do it, start attack or something like that, you know, like you set the auto attack. But since this is a tank, I don't really feel like I need it. When do you use your shift +4? I forgot the spell name. This is Mark of Blood. I'm going to use it to help my raid out. Good example is BQL Heroic here, or if she flies into the air and she's like, you know, casting her spells and everyone takes massive damage. If you combine this with a Divine Sacrifice, your entire raid has a 30% damage reduction. On top of that, they're gonna have a massive burst healing. I'll show you guys in effect how Mark of Blood works in this fight right here. It's a perfect time to show you. Bebop says, my experience on Warmane so far is that skinning is the money maker. Yes, especially if you get level 50 or level 40 mobs. Another good way to make like money, you're not talking 20, 30k, but you're talking money for your mount, for your dual talent. It is to go skinning. Just go skinning at level 1. Level up with skinning. Try to level up in places where there are gonna be skinnable mobs. If you can sell rugged leather, if you can sell light leather, not hide leather, all of these leveling materials, people are not gonna want to farm them when they're level 80. They will buy them. Alright, Blood Mirror on error, and now he can Fukride off. So he's doing the quest. Monsteria now. This seems bugged. There we go. Damage. Any gathering skill? Best with the druids. Yes. Druids can just keep flying. They're completely broken when it comes to farming or botting. No? I didn't say shit. Beep. Arctic fur if you farm it? Yes. This 2k gold per farm only works on Icecrown. Does it also work on Lordaeron? It should work everywhere. I'm pretty sure that I learned this trick, you know, like farming molten cores. I learned it from playing retail. I played retail when it was, dude, the amount of parries. I need expertise badly. When it was Warlords of Draenor, I played some retail, and I used to clear Firelands, I used to clear Icecrown, Citadel, Ulduar. You clear all of them, and then you buy yourself a token, you know, so you can play for free. That's how you do it. So it does work, it should work on every server, Italo. Yeah, no problem, Kamate. It's always tough getting yourself a good start on a server. Lake Caldera has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Bori and Tundra. I appreciate it. Alright, so we could have AMS'd that. Don't even tell me in the chat. I know you guys love reminding me. But here's the Mark of Blood. Like, just right there. Now you're gonna see Mark of Blood. It's completely gone, but there you go. We did about 40k healing with just the Mark of Blood right there. At Abi, on this boss, if the DPS gets the bite, what does he need to do? He'll need to bite the next DPS. So right now there is a variable. That variable is, we have Error Warrior doing the quest, the Blood Infusion for Shadowborn. So the bites are a little bit different. Oh, he can Shadow Melt that, or Cloak of Shadows it. Normally what happens when you take the bite is that you get a debuff timer. Once this debuff times out, you get your face turns red, or your screen turns red, and you get a new action bar with only one button on it. You need to find your friend and press that button to turn him into a vampire as well. This is how you spread that disease, that corona shit. Hey Obby, you could have AMS'd it, you know? Oh, yikes. You bite someone else. Like, can we see anyone do it? So in 15 seconds, he would walk up to the rogue, press 1, that's the button for bite, and he would have given the rogue bite. Now usually your officers or your raid leaders, they'll tell you what the bite order is, so you don't have to worry too much about it. It's just a nice little mechanic. If you can get Lich King weapon, the mace is underwhelming. Oh, hold up. Uh-oh. Okay, we got Vankiroic. Oh, where's my Juari? We don't need Vankiroic, right? Oh. We do. I need that Vankiroic. I'm going all in. So this guild has recently started the DKP, so I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of that. I know the rules and they don't. What's gonna happen here is they're gonna roll the Vanquisher Heroic Mark. Everyone at this point has the same amount of DKP. If I go all in right at the start, I'm guaranteed to win it because no one can outbid my bid, and I also was the first person to bid that amount. But let's see some comments. Vaseline T says, after the fight, can you show me how to make spells to show their cooldown in seconds? So you're talking about this right here. This is actually an add-on. This add-on is called Omni CC. It is zipped up in my Discord, as all my add-ons are. And yeah, you can go ahead and, you know, set this up completely how you want it to. Just, yeah. It's much better, man. You need this add-on. Because only having, like, the weird little grayed out situation, it's not good. Hey, what is that finger? Alright, this is the finger from TOC 10-man Heroic. I hope they're ready. Dude, they're burning each other's DKPs already for me. I'm gonna get that Heroic Mark. At BQL, what is my job as the off-tank? Basically, you just want to be as tanky as possible. Heal yourself up with Death Strikes, heal yourself up with Seal of Light. If you're a Feldroot, just honestly go AFK. Yeah. Oh, big item incoming. But alright, so Evor is gonna do the final infusion as well. Let's see if he fucks up. All Hysteria at the start. 1 row. Let's see here. Dodi says, at Abi, what is the requirements to join Enigma? I think you need 5.6 plus, something like that, 5.6, 5.8. I don't think you need an achievement, but, you know. Please, if you do join the guild, bring a good attitude. Because some people from the stream have joined this guild, started shit, and I got shit because of it. Understandably, I got shit because of it. But guys, like, let's be nice to them, alright? If you don't like the guild for any reason, whatever, don't join or leave. Find a guild that you do like. Don't stay and cause dramas for the officers that don't want to deal with that. Oh yeah! Alright. Oh my god, this sucks. I got parried and everything sucks. Life sucks. Hunter. Flash race. Oh, beautiful! I love this Hunter. He just did the thing. He did the thing. It's beautiful. I'm getting wrecked. Tori MKD says, no, I'm not toxic, mate. No, I'm not saying that you're toxic, but I'm saying that people have joined the guild and have misbehaved. Like, it's just advice. Like, if someone does ever join a guild, if you don't like it, don't stay. You know that song from Linkin Park? Don't stay? Literally that. Just don't stay. If you're not enjoying it, your officers are not going to enjoy it as well, because, you know, it's just not good. But yeah, you can join Enigma. It's not about that you can't. It's just a little disclaimer. I always wondered, is DK tanking hard? I would say it is. I would say it's definitely like harder than the other tank classes. I feel so squishy. Like, look at how squishy I feel. I just almost got one-shot by these ads. That wasn't a figment of my imagination. That's the reality right there. I feel like they might potentially... No, the squishiest is a warrior for sure. A warrior protection. It's a bit more squishy. Of course you have the self-healing, but... You cannot have the self-healing and also have the same amount of tankiness as a feral. There's just no way that Blizzard would give you both of the tools. So obviously ferals and protection paladins, they're better at standing still. But Death Knights are better at doing stuff. Ah! How you turn right to me, you bastard? I need to blood boil, huh? You have icy touch. Fuck, you're right. What am I doing? I shouldn't just stand still, I should icy touch. Zabi M has just subscribed, thank you very much, man, I appreciate it. Blood boil! I'm doing it, guys. Big blood boil coming up. Oof! Oof! Damage. Yeah, Toms, it's a good day. Is a paladin good for tanking? Yes, yes, yes. Paladin is best for tanking in my not professional but educated and experienced opinion. Paladins are just so good at standing still. You can actually die and you will not die. You're just gonna proc your Ardent Defender and you're gonna keep on walking. So yeah. Alright, go ahead and bop this. Go ahead and grip that. Oh, the double grip, I love it. Cooldowns, please, guys. Let's not get speared. For the chance that we do get speared, I'm gonna be ready for it. Does Blood Boil increase threat? Yes, but exactly like Helmon said, it's not that great. Which Warmane server is this? Asks Timmy. This is the Icecrown server. Use your mass taunt. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and AoE taunt, that's fine. Let's see, where is it? Ah, there it is. There's my mass taunt. It's not working. Fucking noob paladins. Alright, we're gonna use something that I like to call hockey to determine whether there's 50,000 mages or not. There are several mages stacked on top of each other. There's a few giveaways, right? Look in the right corner of my screen. On top of that, look at the mage itself. You should be able to tell there's something wrong with that mage model if you've played this game long enough. We are going to swap it back to normal regardless, so it doesn't matter. But you can clear... You don't need sense on that to see whether they're bugged or not. That's my whole point. Can you please use Icy Touch? I am going blind. Did anyone die though? No, I know I should be using more Icy Touch, more aggressively, but... Alright, so this is the thing, right? I recently started playing Unholy Death Knight, which is very different than Blood DK. Then while I was playing Unholy Death Knight, I streamed Frost Death Knight, which confused me a lot going from Unholy to Frost. And now we're playing DK Tank, which is entirely different than Frost and Unholy, Yet the spells are almost all the same, and my muscle memory is saying one thing, and my actual head, my forehead, is saying the other thing. Tim May says, can I buy a level 68 on Warmane? I want to play, but I don't want to do level 1 to 68 leveling. That's the best levels. And yes, there is the trade shop, the character trade. Bebop says, paladins are the reasons I don't play PvP. I figured you would like it, considering you're Bebop, and you can just bop some people. No, that's Beboop. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name all this time. 1 and 3 left, I think that was the thing. Oh, guys, get hyped. Stairs event is going to begin soon. Please create a level 1 Tauren and I will invite in 10 minutes. Who is I? Server is I? Sentient server? Confirmed? Warmane? Did you win the Vanquisher Heroic? We did not roll it yet, Depeche. Tom says, I love leveling. When it comes to Northrend, it becomes much better because you can kill newcomers. I love leveling from 1 to 60 actually. Hellman says, at Obby, you will lose aggro here? Yeah, I don't think so, mate. I'm prepared. There we go, we're not gonna be losing any aggro. Ah, bitch, get silenced. Oh yeah, so far so good. Alright, this is fine. Can you interrupt it, Error? Error, Pommel. Why don't you use Pommel, Error? Standing here AFK. How do you move your chat bar? Alright, so you get your chat thingy and you right click it. And you click on unlock window. Like right now I can't move it, right? So you unlock the window and then you can move it. You also get this little thing, so you can make it bigger and smaller. Alright, that's not good. Suppressor's back left. Suppressors. Hello! Suppressors. That guy just fucking killed himself while suppressors are alive. Yes, it's a tough lesson. Yes, I could have saved his ass. Yes, I don't think I should have. That's what you call a harsh lesson. There are suppressors up, there's no fucking reason for a rogue to be attacking the A-bomb. Not a single one. Oh, this is not good. Where's my Death and Decay? Why don't I have it up? Oh my god, what is this garbage class? What do I do? Fucking hell. This class sucks. Yeah, sure. It's left, right? Ah, I can't interrupt that either. We're gonna take the A-bomb out a little bit here. Ah, just out of range. This has been a very disappointing boss so far. It is really... Oh my god. Yo, we need a frost trap, like something, man. Can we get a fucking frost trap for the life, please? Under the A-bomb when it dies. Oh man. Oh no, I outplayed myself. Okay, okay, we're fine. Frost trap, please. 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 This is 8. I can't do it. Ah, that's much better. Oh. Can we stop with the A-bombs? Really? This fight is garbage as a... Like, this is such a fun time as a protection paladin. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy this as a pot pala. This is painful. This is like torment. And there's still people focusing the A-bomb. That's not good. Alright. Believe it or not, I actually did that with a reason. Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to pick these bitches up? I fucking hate this class forever, that's it, I'm done. We're not ever doing VDW as a healer again. Or as a tank. What is that mess? Oh. That was horrible. My DK. Alright, let's see here. Simon says, Abby, you little nub. It's true. Time contact me, says Raven. I see. This is on Warmani, indeed, Van Dico. Do you ever do a tribute to Dedicated Insanity or Alone in the Darkness runs as well, says David. Sadly, we don't do them enough. The guild Asperity that I'm also in, we have tried doing a few Old War runs, but people just don't show up. It's not like we can't do it, but they just don't come to the raid. How much spells do you use as a DK tank? You use about 4 spells and about 8 million cooldowns. Damn, you're triggered, says Coolbron. Nah, it's just difficult, man. I was actually struggling with those A-bombs. How do you do that? Ah, we have quest. Nah, it's alright. That's alright. Do you have a gold website? Yeah, you can buy gold on the Warmane. I'm sure you can buy it on a gold website as well, but I don't know about it. Helmon says, you need to use Icy Touch, which Obby doesn't for some reason. I try, but then I'm out of runes, and like, what am I supposed to do? Not use Death and Decay? We should have just had Frost Traps under the A-bombs, it would have helped a lot. Simon says, there are 2 Simons, so don't get confused. Ah, don't worry, I could never be confused when I look at your beautiful names. Unless you get someone like an unreadable name. I could get confused then. Tom says, soon there will be the release of Shadowlands. Have you ever thought of getting your hands on the expansion? Nah. I watched the hype video with Sylvanas destroying Lich King. Or Bolvar, Vordringer. And I liked it. I liked it so much. Good night, Deepesh. Nice having you on the stream, man. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I like the hype video so much for that, you know, for the Shadowlands. But I know every single time what happens. I like the hype video. Then I play it, I'm disappointed, and I regret buying it. I'm not gonna do that. Helman says, Icy Touch doesn't interfere with D&D. Okay. It really does, because it costs a Frost rune. Like, if I use 1 Death and Decay, I'm only gonna be able to use 1 or 2 Icy Touches afterwards. It's just not enough to pick up the worms, even if you include Death Grip and Dark Command. That's 4 worms that I can pick up, plus the Death and Decay. Alzik says, hashtag not my Lich King. Yes. If Arthas was the Lich King, she would have been dead. Man, she would have gotten Soul Reapered into the next dimension. She'd be like, alright, let me go ahead and face tank Lich King. And then Lich King was just like, And then she's gone. Dead and gone. What is the name of the add-on that looks like grit? This is voodoo. Do you like some other expansions? My favorite is WoTLK. I think I would really enjoy Cataclysm if I like tried it again. I don't think the Dragon Soul patch is the one you want to play. It seemed like trash. The gear is just too much. Like, there's no point to do RDFs with the Dragon Soul. Then again, I'm playing 3.3.5. I really shouldn't judge. The previous hype video for BFA was much better. Not for me. Seeing the Frozen Throne, I was instantly hooked. They had me when they showed the Frozen Throne. This is all personal preference, of course, you know, but when I saw the Frozen Throne and like the Lich King eyes, chills. That was good. Maybe that is grit. Yes, that is definitely grit, Night Hunter. If that wasn't sarcasm, by the way, Night Hunter, that is definitely grit indeed. Apollo 2 is out now, Abby. I am on tier 11 content, progressing from there. Yes, and I knew it came out, and I'm glad I didn't go, because now we have the warming thing, and 2 progression servers would be too much, man. I wouldn't be able to, like, do both. That's too much time. The fight scene was good. Yeah. Lich King had the mace instead of the sword, that's the reason he lost. Probably, yeah, he didn't have Frostmourne to power him up. Helmon says, wait, you need a DPS. Apparently we do. Ankaringar Tarangor, says Simon. There's a third Simon. Alright, we're gonna have to call Simon Tappa number 1, Simon Onofre number 2, and we're gonna have to call Simon Cowell an asshole. Yes, we will be playing on Frostmourne Toda. I am 6.2k gear score, Night Hunter. You can check the gear in the armory link in the description. What kind of version do I need to download to play the version that you play? WoTLK Old or WoTLK Normal? You'll want WoTLK Old so that you can... Yes, corners. You'll want WoTLK Old so that you get the old models. The new WoTLK is for new models. So the normal one is for the new models and the old one is for the proper models. Please, sir, can I have some pestilence? Blood boil! Ooh, damage! For 15k entire damage. Yeah, that's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna make Helmon proud. Alzik says, there's something about epic villains. I have never played retail or any other expansion other than WoTLK, but I love Garrosh from all the cinematics and the lore. Garrosh is definitely a badass. There are several Horde characters, especially orcs, that are just like... beautiful. So well done. You know, Thrall is definitely one of them. You got Hellscream. The dude who became red, you know, the Fell Orc in Warcraft 3. Isn't that Hellscream? That is Hellscream. But you had one more. Saurfang. He's also a badass. Yeah. WoW lore is... I'm not really super educated with it, but it is very cool. Arthas is the best villain in anything ever? Yes. That I do agree with. From the point of me playing Warcraft 3, I was like, yo, this guy's an asshole, isn't he? I love it. Saurfang as well? Yes. Saurfang was also a total badass. What is your bind for grip? This is shift mouse up. So this is actually pretty cute, right? This is a keybind that I did not think of until I thought of it, and I felt really smart for it. Shift mouse up and shift mouse down. It's very fast. You know, you still need to keep scroll. This is it. Shift, scroll up and down. So if I hold down shift, I get those. I actually thought it was a very nice bind when I first started to use it. I'm still happy that I figured them out. I figured them out, right? 10-year-old expansion. People have been using this bind since like 2004. But I figured it out. Misleading title, remove heroic. This is not a misleading title, Stabber McJabber. It is a heroic normal run. So what that means is that most of the bosses are gonna be dealt on heroic. 8 out of 12 is definitely, you know, more bosses on heroic than normal. Now things didn't go exactly as planned, so I think we still have more bosses on heroic than on normal. So we get heroic normal, right? The only thing misleading here is the thumbnail, actually. And we'll be fixing that tomorrow. I'm gonna make a whole new bunch of thumbnails. Alzik says, I really love the Horde and I even like Sylvanas, even though a lot of people hate her. I don't really have any feelings towards her. She doesn't interest me, like, at all. If she did, I would have probably been playing retail. My zoom in and out are alt plus scroll. Interesting. My scroll down is frost and I play frost decay. So you're doing it, you're swapping the formula around. You fucking legend. That is so smart. Karen Bloodhuff is a badass too, and so is Vol'jin. Yes. The Bloodhuffs, the Bloodhoofs, I should say, they're all, I like them. Cool story. All the Taurens, to be honest. You got a giant cow with muscles. Yeah, I'll do my best. I might have to call for like a hand of sacrifice at the end though. Because I'm Popper. Alright. So yeah, we're solo tanking this. Big flex. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Now the first thing I want to do is make a lot of aggro. I might end up taking a little bit of damage in the early game, but it'll be made up for in later on of this. That person went ham. So what you really want to be doing is just get some of them stuffs. Just get some icy touches. Make aggro. So you can later on in the fight focus on healing instead of aggro. Now I'm talking like the last phase, of course. Have you ever tried Assassination Rogue talents? No. AMS stops the blistering pull. Interesting. Or maybe tanks never get pulled. That's probably it. But yeah, we'll be able to get a few icy touches in here while she's flying up. Yeah, there we go. That's a good amount of aggro. How much LOD runs are you guys doing in the guild? We're doing 6 per week in Asperity. I really need to find out. I'm sorry, but I'm morbidly curious. Yallah! What? 21k? That's pathetic. I guess it is normal. I can't pestilence anything. That's fine. Okay. Go ahead, Vampiric Blooded. And now we just put proper Divine Death Strikes in. Big heals, but once again, I didn't heal myself quick enough. This has been like a reoccurring theme this entire run. But like the healers are just faster than me. Like what's the point of self-healing if you can't heal yourself? Maybe I just spam the button. That doesn't seem logical. I think I just have to get better. Pestilence miss. What server is this? This is Warmains 3.3.5 Icecrown server. Just run! I could have lived with the slow. It's fine. It would have been fine. True fact, if you stand in the hitbox, the red circle, you're in range to be chain healed by the Resto Shaman. Yes. Me and Tim used to even use this in Ruby Sanctum. 25 heroic, believe it or not. Okay, I just had to pop IBF. I don't like it. No, I didn't have to, but I got scared, so I did. Because I'm a bitch-ass pussy. We're popping the armor pot. Alright, 2 seconds for that strike. Alright, that's not too bad. We're gonna go ahead and use Mark of Blood here, just heal the raid up. Just get a nice little HP reset on everyone. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna get hit by this at all. I just got murdered by this on 10 heroic. By Blistering Cold. Oh no! They're calling for wipe, but I'm never gonna die. I'm never gonna die, ever. I refuse. No, I'm dead. Do you stream on Twitch? No. Are you an achievement hunter on your main character? Do you have many? I used to be an achievement hunter. I got 11k achievement points on Obby, and I figured that's about enough. But we can definitely get a few achievements on Monday in the PvP stream. Because Simon says, do you play some PvP? Well, yes, Simon, I definitely will on Monday. Every 1000 subscribers, we're gonna have ourselves a PvP special. And that's a promise. Big oops. Alright, so it seems like the issue is the DPS. Let's see if we can swap some stuff around here. Alright, I'm going DPS. We're gonna be able to do more than the tank. We need more damage right now. This is actually one of those times where I can swap to improve the rate. So that's what I'll do. Toad MKD says, what PvP hobby? Some battlegrounds, some arenas, some duels maybe. We'll have some fun. Do you play as Horde as well? Nope, only Alliance. What do you think about donating for a faction change? You can do it with points, with vote points. I would suggest you to just wait for your vote points to get up to a high amount, so that you can use vote points instead of coins. No, Zoran, it's definitely not the best weapon, the Brint roll. I think Lawrence Oak is much better. It fixes your expertise as well. I think I know enough about DK tanks through this one stream that I want to be expertise capped. Toady MKD says, with subscribers? Of course! We'll be streaming it, we're gonna have some fun. We'll be, I'll go ahead and announce it on the Discord right after this raid. I need priest boof. Phew. Set up a repair pod. Oh, there's the Yibas. Let's go get it. Repair the gold. I mean the gear. Let's check the bank. Oh, yeah, these are the transmog items, guys. Slayer of the Lifeless Frostblade Hatchet, which is my current transmog. And of course you gotta steal Error Rogue's transmog. And another Havoc. Kek, speaking of Error. Okay, so we're gonna give the tank just a sec to get the aggro here. In case I would have gotten... oh, this is completely different now, is it? Oh boy. What am I missing? Below the diseases. Killing machine, alright, don't have to worry about that. Pestilence, bitch! No, I was too slow. That timer is always gonna catch me off guard if I'm not warmed up. Always. Let's go ahead and reset it easy mode this time. Hello, cooldowns, what the fuck? Really? That strike is shift down. Oh, not knowing my own fucking keybinds. That really doesn't help. Just swap your form. 9 out of times I'm missing the Sank buff from Paladins, even with 3 Paladins in the raid. Well, only Protection Paladins can give the Sanctuary buff. And on top of that, you can only... you don't need it if there's a Discipline Priest. A Discipline Priest Renewed Hope is going to give you the same 3% damage reduction. Okay. We got Freezing Fog right there. Fucking these crits, man. I love them. Look at that. Bomb, another 50k DPS. Or damage. Or DPS. Alright, that's fine. I almost died last time, but this time we really won't even get close. There we go. Not knowing the keybinds, it's fine, guys. I don't play all the characters every single day. When you have 15 characters, you're gonna run into that issue every now and then. And we're gonna ask for salvation in the transition. I really need some salvation. Could I have Hand of Salvation on Arusa? We can take a hit. We can take one hit. It's alright. Ah, shit. I don't have empowered wound weapon. Potion. Let's go. Oh, that's so not good. That's like our second highest DPS. That fucking sucks. Oh, fuck off with this! Top 1 and top 2 DPS. Number 1 and number 2 DPS. Fucking great. Dude, literally top and second to top DPS. 5%. There's nothing I can do. Come on, guys. Come on, you can do it. Gambare! You did it! You freed me. You just bought yourself a victory. I didn't expect that to happen, but... Whew. Hellman says, one day Abby will remember to use his flask. For one boss? What am I? Made out of money? Alright, let's see. They brought a tank? Yes. Kirin has been tanking with me the entire run, and, you know, obviously I did double his damage. There's no reason for me to stay solo tank there. Only using it for the strength buff. I didn't know about... I didn't know only protection paladins can give it. So the strength part from Greater Blessing of Sacrifice does not stack with the strength part from Greater Blessing of Kings. So when do you need Greater Blessing of... what the fuck is it called? Sanctuary. You only need Greater Blessing of Sanctuary when you... don't have a Discipline Priest. If you're running out of mana as a Paladin tank. Or if you don't have G-Bog. But if you don't have G-Bog, you just take G-Bog instead of G-Boss. So yeah. If there's a disc, don't worry about Greater Blessing of Sanctuary. You should worry about it on Lich King, because there's a realistic... there's a chance that the disc is gonna get grabbed by the Valkyr, carried off, and that he dies. So ask for a Sanctuary on the Lich King fight, but on most 3-4 minute fights, don't worry about it. It's covered. It's all good. Tode is coming for the PvP event. He's gonna kill me. Oh no. Is your clock set to server time or my time? My clock is set to my time, and I just kind of calculate -2, you know? Right now it's almost 8 PM for me. You need my Discipline Priest? Yes, we do, Hellman. Get in here. Let's go. Honestly, without the glyph, you would have been out healing this holy the entire fucking run, even without the glyph. And that's why I felt bad, right? Because I really did lay into you way too thick for like something that you don't even really need. You obviously know how to play Hellman. You handled your shit on the Lich King fight. I mean, he's only 5.6 as well, and holy is hard. Let's check his healing. Let's see how he spends his time on the Holy Priest. Circle, prayer. Okay. That's not... I would say he needs a few more renews in there. Especially on a fight such as Sindragosa, renewing the melee DPS. It's very good. I like the fact that he has Circle and Prayer as number 1 and number 2. That's good. A little bit less flash heal, a little bit more renew, and he should get more healing. Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, that's why you handle the Telman. But enough about that. I'm gonna feel bad about that every time I see your name for at least the next 2 months, so don't worry about it. I'll worry about it. That is bad. That is bad, says Hellman. Well, he is the holy priest, so yes, I'll take that. Gonna give the first Hysteria to Rogue. Ask for Hysteria after that. I'll give the Rogue a good Hysteria at the start so he can give a proper Tricks of the Trade. After that, I'll give my Hysterias to Error. Preferably in Whisper. Yep, everything is turned on. If the server is not gonna crash on Lich King 20%, it's not War main. Yeah, I was doing that Ozix. That's my favorite thing about Frost DK. Getting that triple obliterate, you can actually do 100k damage in 3 global cooldowns. You're gonna do more than 100k because auto attacks. I'm pretty sure that I'm like... yeah, I'm running Bloodcaked Blade, Necrosis. So in those 3 global cooldowns with the 3 obliterate, the triple obliterate, you're doing so much damage. It's good. Anyway, Lich King as a DK tank with a Feral tank. We'll see if we need to tank that much. This is where I would prefer to be a Protection Paladin, right? Because as a Protection Paladin, as an off-tank especially, you're gonna be having Hand of Sacrifice, Salvation, Protection. You can have Stun, Holy Wrath, you can have Seal of Justice. As a DK off-tank, what the hell am I going to do for the raid? I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys in the chat to tell me what the hell I'm gonna do to help my raid. But this is where Protection Paladin is like 600% better than a DK. In this specific situation, you know. Of course, you always gotta mind the situation, because there's a lot of situations in this game. I think Flash Heal is better in a lot of the situations. Over Renew? I mean, I think I'd prefer Renew on Sindragosa because of the stacks, right? She's going to give you Chill to the Bone stacks, and having Renew is going to periodically heal him, reducing the amount of overhealing and increasing the proverbial blanket that you have on the raid. You always want to have some kind of healing on targets that are taking some kind of damage. Simon says, what motivated you to start on YouTube? My migraines. I can't hold a job. I need to find a way to make a living, man. That's as real as it's gonna get. That's my motivation. Also, I like being creative. I do. I like editing. I'm not good at it, but I like it. I like making thumbnails. I like using trigger colors to trigger words, you know. No over shields, but only for a few situations. I'm gonna read that in a second here, Hellman. I do need to get the shambling real quick. I don't mind picking up aggro for just a second there. He's going to taunt it. He's going to have misdirections. Ah, fuck me. He's gonna have Tricks of the Trade. So it's all good. Alright. 2 ghouls is good enough. Escanore. I could have dispelled him as a paladin. I could have saved his life straight up. Nice glass. Alright, nah, I'm not gonna hate on it anymore. This one situation, it's fine. Protection warriors have a situation where they're good in, you know? Oh, I just got slapped in the face. Rebuff the warriors. Escanore, let's go Escanore. Can he get a fucking dispel? Can people stop laughing in the fucking chat? He's not getting dispelled. Alright, where's my shambling? Alright, there we go. I'll use an icy touch from it. You have the aggro lobby! Oh yeah, I guess I'll press icy touch. Honestly. Oh shit, fuck! I have to do more than press icy touch. Error Rogue is a crazy boy. Escanore just died 3 times. Can we stop? His gear's gonna be red. That poor guy. Got it on Valks. 40 probably. Alright, so just keep it on the side here. Okay. And what am I supposed to do here? How do I maximize my damage on these? We got the file coming up. I kinda just hope that the feral dies so I can have something to do. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I'll read the chat. Okay, so Helmon had the thingy right there. Let me scroll up a bit. After Classic and Burning Crusade, Protection Paladin is a god for tanking. Yes. I'm useless. I'm actually absolutely useless. I used it on myself. Sorry. Error said it's okay. It's not okay. Right now he's just sitting there in his room like you can't even use Hysteria. And yeah, I don't know what to do. Do I just DPS? Alright, small spread. We got the file coming up. It's not on me. Let's go back to the middle. As much as... that's some bullshit. WoTLK, what's the realm name? This is Warmane's Icecrown 3.3.3 server. Huge population indeed. And they kinda deserve it, man. They've been at it for like several, many years. It's alright, don't worry about it. We got anti-magic shell. Error Rogue is like, you can slow down every ooze on the A-bomb while doing infusion quest. You got Lore Master and 3000 quests done. You have Death's Demise, but a Hysteria. That's when it stops. Can't do Hysteria at all. So sorry, Error. Only Blood can tank. Frost is a full DPS in a 3.3.5. You can Frost the DPS, but it's very much not suggested. Or a Frost tank. Blood is just better. It's like saying Digimon is a good series, right? But if you were to compare it only with Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be bad. Well, in my opinion. Alright, the rest of Root just... Is he asking for death? Alright, Popilla. Just walk right out of it. Alright, spirits. I'm ready. I was born ready for this. Where's my holy wrath? Why does this suck? I could have changed them. I'll go ahead and use Chains of Ice next time. A little bit of a defile incoming here. It doesn't matter. Alright, go ahead and get your death wounds, because we'll be needing frost wounds here. Alright, babies. Come on down. Come down to Papa. Come down to Papa. I can't this is garbage. Where's my holy wrath? Paladins outclass them in every single aspect of this fight, except for tanking Lich King. I guess that's a big part though. That's a really big part of this fight. Alright, Mark of Blood. You got this, get in. Alright, they'll get it. Be careful, guys. I want to death grip a spirit into them, but they just disappeared. Let's take a look at some of the comments here. Man, that was so intense. I forgot again. Yikes. I think at this point we should really just take the advice here. It's okay. Blah blah blah. Use if you haven't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is one Lich King that can go straight into the Icecrown's WTF moments. We have Frost Decays that solo tank Bane. It is definitely possible, but it's just, you know, not as good. Used to watch both. I spent so much money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's insane. Yeah. I had like Man-Eater Bug and Magician Girl. Their names, I swear, if you go back to their like first season names of the monsters or whatever the heck they are supposed to be, it's hilarious. They got like reptilian with sword. Oh, it's hilarious. We have a question in the Whisper from Bearvin. What's up? Okay, so let's see. I started before GX and stopped playing after GX. I mainly remember Barbaros, the GX blue-eyed dragon. And oh dude, blue eyes, white dragon. And then you had 3 of them. Remember there were a couple no summon cards with 1200 attack. I bet. If you see the run from yesterday, you will see that I topped because of my heals and shields, because Flash Heal got 20% mana reduction, even though it was a mistake, but I felt like it was a good thing. Well, you got the job done, Hellman. So, obnoxious Celtic Guardian, Pot of Greed, yeah. But for sure, Flash Heal is very good. Bervin simply says, fine, how are you? I'm watching you in YouTube right now. I'll be editing tonight and tomorrow. So, sorry. I'm not gonna make any more runs after this. I don't generally make runs either. I just join stuff and I give narrative gameplay. I think that's the best way to do it as well. Like after the subscriber runs, like I just cannot multitask to an extent where I lead the raid, do the stream, and also do my rotation proper. I cannot do it. Hey, look, another free-for-all. Now, there's that one Vanquisher heroic mark that we need to get. So, I'm going to be waiting for Vank heroic real quick. We're not gonna do anything else. We're basically done with the stream, but if you do still have some questions, if you want to know some stuff, just go ahead and ask it right now. Because we need to wait for the Vanquisher heroic, and after that we're done. So, Enigma actually swapped over to DKP in this exact run. DKP is a looting system, but it's crazy to me that they're just like, alright, no knowledge of the add-on, just go into the run and we'll figure it out. I like that. Hellman says, last time you did a subscriber run, you said no more. I also said probably once a month. So we'll get them once a month. Alzik says, someone make a server crash, please. I'm in the queue and my ICC is starting in 10 minutes. Alzix, I'll take your spot. It's alright, don't worry. Abi, did you get my armory link? I did not actually see that, Itachi. No, is it in Discord? Because now is a good time to also inspect some people. Is it in YouTube Discord? No, nope. Oh, you're gonna have to link it to me again, Itachi. I cannot find it. I really hope they didn't roll the heroic Vank mark yet. Did we roll a heroic Vank yet? So let's see. We have a normal Vank. Are we up to Vank heroic? Did I miss? Am I stupid? It's alright if I am stupid, Muffin. You can tell me. Did you get my armory link? I'm watching on my phone. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll go ahead and look it up for you then. Because if you're watching on the phone, it's gonna be very impossible for you to get that link. Just 1, 2, 3 like I can. So give me 1 second. The name is Alan. I like that. Such a normal name. Ugh. No, I'm starting to not like the things I'm seeing. It's a blood elf, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh. How is the Brintroll procking for you? Does it do like 100k per fight at least? Maybe 50k? Would you know? Alliance is good. Nessie on a paladin. I wouldn't suggest this ever. On a paladin, you don't need that much armor pen. This is good, Mark of Supremacy. Yeah, that's fine. Just get that gemmed if you can. It's not so bad. Hellfrozen Bone Grinders, that's good. No leatherworking enchant, you gotta get that. Get the frag bomb. Not the electromagnetic pulse generator does not do shit in ICC. The frag bomb does. Hyperspeed accelerators, that's very good. That's good, that's good. You can get 23 haste instead of 15. I'm sure you know it, but I'm just like giving you quick notes here. Yep. All seems fine, mate. You got enough expertise on that character, I think. Expertise 25. You need to get 1 more expertise. Now that's not gonna be a huge problem, So don't worry too much about that, but you need to understand that you do need 26 expertise when you're best in slot. That 1 expertise is gonna mess with your DPS. Hey! We're all in. Yeah, everybody wants Vank for cheap. It's gonna be a roll. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to see me lose. There's no way that I can win this. I combine the power of me and Rosen. Ultra roast beef. Now I have 200 DKP. Alright, we're ordered to roll. Alright. Did we roll yet? I guess I'm getting my DKP saved up. I guess, oh my. Oof. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Maga. You got the only reason why I was here. Let's see. Alzik says, can you check on the armory if you have time and let me know what I can easily replace? Yeah, if you give me the name of your character, I can check it out. If you don't, I really cannot. Helman says, if I start streaming, will people come? Will they be interested in a Holy Priest main? I don't think that people are watching me because of my perfect gameplay, 9 out of 7 time. 9 out of 10 times. I think people watch me for... I don't know. I would say it's probably because I'm talking a lot, because we're discussing, we're debating things. And you know, I think that's the main thing. I think you... Hey! There's an OG. Holy shit. That guy is 2010. Stara Govera. If you're just like interacting with people, I think this is the most important thing. So many fucking people. What is this, retail? Are you watching Blizzard? I'm taking screenshots to send to your ass. Take this. This is a private server, you bitch. It's all good. I like how my spot's always open. Alright. Let's check some more comments here. The name is Exalteeds. How do you get a separate whisper window? I'll show you real quick. You just right click on the general tab, just like before. You create new window. And then you type something in here. Now you can type here whispers, you can type here dicks and penis, you can type whatever you want. That's how you get a new thing. If you make more than 4 windows, it changes into this. And you don't want that. I don't think that's very good. I like it like this. It will be closed if you do this. Well, nah, don't worry about it. Alright, so one more armory link right here. We got Exalteeds. Let's go ahead and check it out. Exalteeds. It's Icecrown. It's a dirty horde yet again. A Tauren Hunter. That's nice. I like that. They look like absolute monsters. Let's see. Hearsair's very, very good weapon. That's definitely worth the enchants and gems. Same here. Love the combo. How much ARP do you have? How much ARP would this be? Oh, he even has ARP gems. Alright, there's only one thing I can do. And of course, I don't have the database. Quick math. How much ARP does this boy have? 20? 70? No. 200, 400, 500. 600. 700. Let's say 800 at this point. 870. It's time to get rid of, wait. It's time to get rid of Ness. I know I say this a lot, but you have way too much armor penetration for the proc to be worth it, so prioritize on getting rid of Nessie. I like the rest of the gear. You obviously know what to go for. You're going full armor penetration. A small tip that I have for you is to get the socket bonus from this blue gem on a different piece, right? Because right now, this blue gem, this nightmare tier, is providing you with +4 socket bonus. It could, at the same time, provide you with a different socket. How the fuck do you have socket bonuses activated with 20 ARP only? Warmane, your thing is shit. Is this the only place for you to put a blue gem, or is this just bugged? Because I don't think that this has 3 red sockets. So if you were to put the Nightmare Stair in this and then activate the +8 agility socket bonus, you'd be getting a lot more agility out of that, like 100% more agility. That's the only thing that I can really tell you. Besides that, yeah, you're on the right way. This is good, I like it. Let's see the talents. First of all, let's start with survival. Get yourself a point out of this. You don't need 3 points in exposed weakness. 2 points is going to provide you a 100% uptime on exposed weakness. Maybe this is PvP. No, you're not PvP on here. Get rid of Wyvern Sting, you don't need it in PvE. Yeah, I'm not a complete expert in survival. So that's the only 2 things I can tell you about that, but let's take a look here. You need to get Trap Mastery. Trap Mastery is very important this late in the patch. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of the Discord because they are going crazy with the Spanish. Which, you know, I like hearing it, but it's very hard to keep my own thoughts. So yeah, I would say get rid of Improved Barrage and take Trap Mastery. Get rid of Glyph of Killshot and get Glyph of Explosive Trap. Now let's take a look at the comments, see if there's anything new here. Oh right, yeah. Alzix actually went ahead and, you know, gave you some more info about how to make a whisper specific window. You do need to right click on it, go to settings, and then turn everything off except for whispers. Now you could potentially have guild chat, officer chat, have the important chats in something that you can always see, you know. That's basically the whole point of it. Was it LOD, says FOF? Nah, it was 25 normal today. Not sure if the links are shown in chat. It doesn't seem like it. I did turn on the fact that you guys can now use links. I turned that on. It's just not showing. GG Alex says, Waymane! Matomas says, what's up? Name's Nairat. I already checked you, Nairat. When you sent me something, the haste potions. Because I think I joked about that in one video and you were the only person that sent me the thing. So I immediately checked your armory so I could give you a nice little gift in return. But yeah, let's take a look here. Oh, there's a lot to be done here. That's okay, but you do need to get the ICC reputation ring at some point. Yeah, you're doing some Fospos, that's good. Yeah, that's just a lot of work. A lot of RDF, a lot of Fospos. But you'll get there, man. Just take your time. I do not see any links, no. If people are showing links, then it doesn't show for me. Will you stream tonight, says Outmere? No. We'll be back on Monday or maybe tomorrow. I know the trap build does more DPS, but man... You don't like putting traps? That's fair. Check for Simbat X on Icecrown. Let's go ahead and check Simbat X. Enrage. Oh yeah. Oof, a Blood Elf DK. Frost Decay. First of all, let's go ahead and look at his mounts. Are we really going to inspect this guy? No, I'm just kidding, of course. That's an alright amount of mounts. I see you having 50. You got like the basic bitch mounts. I see it. And no red one? Really? Okay. You know that's a feat of strength, right? The red one. Just saying. Let's take a look at the gear. Got jewel crafting, I fucking love it. That's good. Enchanting. You need one character with enchanting, so you know. That's good. Yes. Once again, it doesn't show me the armor penetration here, which is super annoying, but... yeah, expertise 25. You guys need 26. It really doesn't make a difference, that one last point. You got the enchants, got 23 haste, that's good. Wow, you got those actually? Lucky bastard. 2.6, 2.6, that's very good. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Did you just get that lucky, or like, is TOC your home? What is this? It looks good, man. It really does look good. How about the hit rating? 8.8%. That's solid. That's fine. Got 2 in subversion. What the hell? Is this for farming? Yeah, this is definitely a farming spec. 100%. And I appreciate that. I like it. You know, your class offers you a farming spec. You gotta take it. That's good. Check me, Admir. Alright, we're check Admir. Let's go ahead and check him. It's an Orc Warlock, or we are about to see Gul'dan's apprentice, Admir. Frozen Throne? Congratulations, 2 weeks ago. Let's see here, spell hit chance. Ooh, you gotta crank that spell hit rating up, mate. You need... what spec are you playing? You are playing Affliction, you need 13% spell hit. Okay. Looks good. Haunt, Shadowbolt, Corruption. You want the Glyph of Quick Decay, Admir. This is gonna help you out a lot. I think you want Glyph of Quick Decay over Glyph of Shadowbolt. It's going to increase your damage by a stupid amount. Like, an absolutely crazy amount. So go ahead and see if you can get that. Oh, check Tuska on Icecrown, check Strength. Oh, guys. Alright, we're gonna check 2 more. We're gonna check Tuska and we're gonna check STRX. And after that, I'll finish the rest of the comments and we'll go to... yeah, we'll finish the stream up. So let's go ahead and check Tuska. But yeah, Admir, you need to get Glyph of Quick Decay. Your haste is now going to reduce the time between periodic ticks of your corruption spells. It's insane. Hey, it's Vumba 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 Vumba. How are you doing, Vumba Vumba? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Vumba 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 Vumba. So this guy yesterday, he has a hunter literally called WMWMWWMMWWM. You're still streaming, says Simon the Third? Yes, I'm still streaming. We have a few characters left to check. And it wouldn't be right if I just not inspect them, because, you know, whatever reason. Mining jewel crafting, that's good. Eventually this has to get gone, you get that, of course. Alvix says it's about 1400 ARP. Yeah, so if your character was the hunter, Alvix, then yeah, Blood Elf enchanting should be 460 because of their racial. Armory is bugged, yes. Pale Horse helps out with world stuff. That's how you got it. That's why you got it. That's why you got it. That's why you got it, man. I'll take a swig of water real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and check Tuska. I love the transmog, by the way. This is not a transmog, is it? It's just bad gear. It looks good. This is good. That's good. You got the dual crafting already, like I said. You got attack power versus undead. I'm sure you realize that only works against undead, but that only works against undead. When you're best in slot, you're gonna need 2 Oathbinders on your hunter. One with 110 attack power and one with disenchant. So, you got that right. Nessie, of course, once again. Obvious armor penetration cap, be careful with that. Alright, let's take a look at the talents. No trap mastery. The same advice here. Get rid of improved barrage, take trap mastery. Get rid of glyph of kill shot, take glyph of explosive trap. Exact same advice there. And there was one more person. TRX. A warrior. Let's take a look. From the guild Frostbitten. He's got Heroic Fall of the Lich King 2 weeks ago. Bane 2 weeks ago. Congratulations, man. That looks fine. You got the agility gem. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Tailoring and jewel crafting. That's fine. I mean, you are best in slot, right? Except for Shadowmourne. So, it's all good, man. Got Cold Raid Links, Aldrianas. I would prefer engineering over tailoring, but if tailoring is fine, you get a very big burst because of it. Now, let's take a look at the talents. That is good, that is good. Okay, Piercing Howl, that's very good to have. You don't have Precision, which you don't need with Crypt Maker, I'm pretty sure. You need 1 point in Precision, mate. STRX, get 1 point in Precision. You are not hit capped right now. Your Horde, you cannot have a Draenei. You need to have 1 point in Precision. You're not hit capped currently. I would advise you to take a point out of Unbridled Wrath if that's possible. 5, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 5. Yeah, get a point out of Unbridled Wrath. Put it into Precision. Let's see here. If your other warrior in the raid also has Rampage, if you're with a guild that does main runs, you know, you have the same warriors every time. If your other warrior in the group is gonna have Rampage, or if you have a Feral Druid, get rid of this and put it into Heroic Fury. You don't need to stack this. If one person provides it, it's enough. Alright, so that's it for today. No, it's alright, don't worry. Oh, man. Okay, so I got some stuff to deal with. Let's see some comments here. We're not gonna check any more people's characters. It is quite late. I'm tired. It's time for me to go to bed and hibernate until the next raid. I'll check your characters on a next occasion, Venislav and Johnny. I will do this a few more times, don't worry about it. Nick is in the chat. Hey Nick, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Admir says, where to put quick decay? Yes, you put Glyph of Quick Decay over Glyph of Shadowbolt, Admir. Alzik says, mine was the Death Knight. I'm sorry, dude, I get this all confused. Sepzak says, check the Sep White. I will check it on a later occasion. For now, we're just wrapping up the stream here. Looking for a raid. ICC 25. I see. All you check is Horde, says Admir. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the PvP special is gonna be a Brazers meme with me being the white girl. For the Alliance, we always win Battlegrounds. Yes. Alright, Matomas, thanks for the stream. Alright, man. Guys, I'm gonna hop out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. I need to drink some tea. My voice is this close to being gone. So, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. We'll be back here on Monday. And yeah. Bye bye. Ciao, see ya. Bon appétit. Bonjour. Goedemorgen. Gedag.